bring it up into the football phone. It's in that bag downstairs.
What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday evening. We are back at it here in the Cash Streets. 2-2, excuse me. 2-2. No Hold 'em Deep Stack live stream. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the returning Kirk the Cooler, fresh from his trip to Las Vegas. How you doing, Kirk?
Oh, yeah.
How's things going?
Country, hello, what's up, man? Hello, chat. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today.
Absolutely, and we are getting back at it here for tonight's live stream. So we got Jumpman and Richard heads up here. 5-queen tray and a pair of 5s for Jumpman. Richard with just 2 overs, ace-king. He's on bet 15 here.
Yeah, it looks like Jumpman elected to short buy here.
Yeah, he did. It's kind of interesting. Everyone else, I think, came in for more between 3 to 5. Now a 9 on the turn. So now Jumpman with a pair of 5s and a flush draw.
Yeah, very big turn card for Jumpman here. Richard with all his outs still.
Yeah, it looks like Jumpman trying to get a quick double up. And 9 pairs the board.
Wow, gonna put Jumpman all in. Who? Wow,
Wow, he
folds.
folds it.
He's got 40 bucks, 140 in the middle already. No?
Yeah, that's
Wow, Jumpman usually isn't one to fold either. That's crazy.
I'm kind of curious about that because, I mean, he had already committed that much. I mean, he must have pegged them to have a
Big hand,
better pair, yeah.
Sure. First hand of the day too for us. So
Sure.
Interesting. Wow, Richard already bluffing a short stack too, which is very difficult to do.
Yeah, Richard taking it down. Richard also one of our YouTube chat regulars. So here he is playing on our live stream tonight.
Shout out to Richard.
Yep.
Who actually made it on time.
Yeah, he did. He let us know he was running a little late, but yeah, he got here right on time. Oh wow, La Brea. First time on the live stream and second hand of the night. He's going to wake up with those aces.
Pocket Rockets, baby. Hunter saying a big La Brea fan tonight, so I guess we'll see what he's made of.
Sneaky good is what he says. Yeah. Also, yeah, what's up, Hunter? Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Been a minute, Hunter.
It's been a while since I've seen that name.
See if he's going to get any action. Richard is going to give him a little bit of action here. It's good.
Nice.
Dude, it's like team sunglasses here, huh?
Yeah, it is. Wow, set of aces.
Set.
Yep, set of aces for La Brea.
And Richard has a little something, a little
does.
gutter ball if he wants to go for some punishment.
Yeah, nice little Broadway draw for him.
$10, why not?
Yeah, for him to call. After all, he just got a pretty good pot chipped over his way.
Oh, I thought that might have been it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a minute. I saw the paint and got a little worried.
Yeah. Well, you know, we always need max paint on this as it's already checked over. Hello? All right, testing. Should be all good.
I think we're good now.
All right.
So La Brea does take it down. Yeah, sorry about that. It was a little static that was coming through the
no
mic
worries.
for some reason. But
Yeah, I heard it in my voice too. It's like, ew, what is that?
yeah, I think it might be just needing.
Warren Davis asks, is there any open seats? Unfortunately, there is not.
And we have a list as well.
There is a pretty sizable list. Of course, Tutu's pretty big favorite here.
Yeah.
As we get like 10 to 20 tutus on a Friday night easily.
Well, and it's a rarity too, because like the first 8 actually was here.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
So yeah, sometimes we end up having like a couple seats open here and there, but no, the first 8 was here and ready to go.
Yeah, always pretty rare, and everybody showed up pretty early. All right, we got 3 players. Queen 9, 6, 2 diamonds. Hogan with the best of it so far.
Yep. I think last time we saw Hogan on the live stream, he actually ran pretty well.
Yeah, he ran very, very well. He's Marvel Allen's bar poker league buddy.
Oh, okay.
And I remember he told me that he could never, ever beat Allen, but I think he stacked him twice in that night. Wow, I think that just turned 2 pair for somebody, right?
Yeah, it did. Daryl.
Wow, 2 pair, and he's going to lead right into the field, 45. Of course, Hogan here never going to fold this, especially in position. is there 5-5 PLO? What kind of questions that, Warren?
I
There's
was gonna
always
say,
5-5.
It's a Friday
There's
night.
2 of them right
it's
now.
Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a 5-5 PLO
Yeah,
going.
there's 2 of them going right now, though, Warren, for sure. Games look pretty juicy out there. A 5-10 no limit hold'em also.
Yeah, Hogan going to put in the call.
Wow, he
and
gets
there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we're never folding that turn, especially for that price.
And now 2 pair over 2 pair. Hogan with the best 2.
Call. Wow, Hogan just going to call. I guess some straights get there, right?
Yeah,
like
I mean,
5-8, 8-10, so that's fine. King
yeah,
10.
King 10,
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of straights get there. I was taking a little raise-a-daisy, but...
Marvel Allen's been crushing it. He's been doing great on our 2-5 live streams. He's been playing a lot more 2-5 lately.
He just got second in one of our big tournaments last month.
Really did,
well,
yeah, the Memorial Day weekend tournament.
Yeah, for like 30K or so, right?
Which, by the way, speaking of, we are going to be doing a tournament July 4th weekend. The GoPo returning to Orange Park. $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be
those guarantees always get smashed like almost 3x. Not 3x.
I have a feeling this one's going to get smashed hard too.
Yeah, I mean everybody loves the small buy-ins because you can turn that 200 into 30K, 40K. And wow, Hogan gets Queen Jack back to back. This time a little suited action.
Yeah.
Gonna continue the aggression, make it 10 to go.
Yeah, Marvel Allen's been doing very, very well. Oh, Richard has pocket kings.
And here we go. He's gonna put in the 3-bet. Love it.
3x that. A little more than a 3x.
Richard watches the stream. He knows to 3-bet these hands. Sometimes if you're playing on the stream for the first time or second time, you just like get nervous in these spots, and you're just like, oh, let me just call, play it too safe, you know.
6-4 queen. Oh, and that's all clubs. Well, so Hogan catches a queen, and Richard has himself a flush draw.
Yeah, Richard definitely gonna get one street of value from Hogan here.
Yeah.
If not more, pending turns.
Yeah, seeing all clubs is a little distressing, but
yeah, can't go away with top pair on just one street, one bet.
No, exactly. Oh, 5. Ooh, that's getting a little uglier.
Yeah. Hogan blocking ace queen, ace jack here, so definitely could have a lot of those ace of club type hands for Richard. And we see that Richard's at the top of his range here with kings and the king of clubs in hand too. Hogan a little distressed here.
Yeah.
Just like, wow, I guess you have a big hand here. Yeah, 3-bet, 45, and then 115 here on the turn. About a third of the pot. It's a big bet.
And he is going to let it go.
Good fold there.
Unfortunately.
He's like, don't tell him, nice hand.
That's funny too. Hogan is actually. It's funny. He was actually King Ray's. King Ray that won that charity tournament, the Guns N' Hoses, back in April. Is a friend of his as well, and we definitely chatted up about the fighting games. As I mentioned before, been a professional fighting game player.
With his son, right?
That was good
Yep.
for the game. He should have flipped.
Which, by the way, Marvel vs. Capcom, coming back, excited for it. Fred, what's up, man? Good to see you. Just a crazy hand. Even George said he'd never seen a hand like this. 3-way. You had aces. Marvel Allen had ace queen. The other guy had queens. Flop is queen ace 10, turn jack, and
that's how good Marvel Allen runs, by
yeah,
the way.
that is, yes.
Dominated.
Yes,
wow, ace queen 10. What is this guy?
I was like, speaking
what
of.
the heck?
Speaking of.
What the heck?
Wait a minute. Wait a second.
We're in an inception right now.
Fred.
Jack. Oh.
Oh.
All right. We're almost in an inception.
I almost got a little worried there. Yeah. Now Robbie going to go ahead and bet.
Are you from the future?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Very, very small pot though, but yeah. Robbie going to take that down. Deuces hold. That got a little worried, so I'm like, wait a minute here.
What Fred is this? This isn't Fred the Fish, right?
No, not or OP Fred. Triple F, as I like to call him. No, this is I saw Fred earlier. He was playing on table 7.
Hey, I can't get
for 2-5.
My mind's not working right now.
Yeah.
If you
saw him,
sure, yeah, I'm
if
sure.
you saw him, you know who he is. Yeah. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, that's hilarious. That's how good Marble Allen runs.
That is. I'm not surprised. As soon as I
Hogan has
read,
Queen Jack again.
wow, lots of Queen Jack opportunities.
He
here
opened
for
the
Hogan.
first two, but decides just to flat this time. And now Richard, who's been the most aggressive at the table, is going to raise it in the small blind here.
Yeah, ace 10 off.
Should get a few callers here.
Also,
Wow, Hogan not feeling it, I guess.
yeah, I guess considering where he was and how many people were still behind him.
Very interesting. It doesn't seem like the very squeeze-heavy table
Oh, wow.
currently, but, you know, I could be wrong.
So Daryl catches a queen. Richard does catch an ace on this flop. And unfortunately for my man DJ Big Country, didn't really have anything there. Which, by the way, shout out to DJ Big Country. Last time he was on the live stream, he was had the wrestling jersey on. He just came straight from the Royal Rumble. And apparently he went to this year's Royal Rumble too and gifted some LA Knight wristbands, which I was pretty happy about.
Yeah, very, very cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Funny that you just listened to us and
Yeah,
very, very cool. As Richard does make 2 pair here. Should be an easy bet fold for Daryl, I imagine.
Yeah, Daryl unfortunately didn't improve at all for him. So yep, should be a bet and a fold.
So show one time, shows the goods. You're supposed to show the bluff.
Just flip over to 10.
I got there.
But yeah, the July schedule is up on the website. That's the live stream schedule, promotion schedule, tournament schedule. It's all up on the website. Of course, the return of Christmas in July, July 12th through July 23rd. The final 4 days of the promotion, the 20th, 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will be shared promotion between all 3 rooms. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Of course, talking about the 4th of July weekend tournament, the GoPo, July 5th through the 7th. It's going to happen, $200 buy-in, $50K guarantee in the prize pool for that one. Speaking of Orange Park, tomorrow they have their 10K day that's going to happen. $400 high hands every 30 minutes, beginning at noon and running until 6 p.m. Then 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. it's a $1,200 power hour. So one person's going to be taking home a $1,200 high hand during that hour. And then from 7 p.m. to midnight, $400 every 30 minutes to wrap up the night. Again, it's happening at Best Bet Orange Park tomorrow, the 10K day. If you're lucky enough, you'll be able to see live stream announcer Mike Kruger. He's also card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park over there as well.
He'll be, you might not see him, but he'll see you.
Yes, exactly. That's the way it works.
See Miss Deb in the chat. Long time no see, Miss Deb. Hope you're doing wonderful.
Good to see you, Miss Deb. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, thank you, honey.
Audrey here gonna raise with her king high flush draw. I do love that.
So Audrey has been playing our live streams a bit, quite a bit lately.
Catches a little gutter ball here. Both of them do. Obviously Audrey with the better gutter ball plus flush draw, so that's why the equities are running very, very close. She's gonna continue firing here. 45. Big Country trying to get a little read, I guess. Sunglasses, these sunglasses.
It's going to be kind of hard. Audrey's actually, I know a lot of people have talked about her play. She's actually a really, really good player.
Yeah, I don't quite remember if I've commentated over her play yet, but I know that you and Tim have told me that she's a pretty solid player, so excited to see what she brings to the table tonight, as I mean, she's in it with the King 3 right now, so.
Oh no!
It's already going there.
It's already going. Yeah, that's. I was say that's a bad sign.
Yeah, give her the pot already.
See one of the chips roll over her way.
Wow, there's that gutter ball I was talking about.
It knew. The chips knew.
Yep. Poker's weird like that.
No, looks like, oh no, Big Country is going to go ahead and put together the bet. 4-liner out there. That's 70.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like zero. It's never ever ace king here. I mean, we were chopping a lot, right? There's definitely a lot of chops with the king. So I think Audrey should just put in a little raise here.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't falter for a call either.
I wonder what she's contemplating, like how much of a raise she would do here.
Could make it pretty small, but I think she's. Oh wow, okay, this is good.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, I like her play. Just 3x it.
Yeah.
210, beautiful.
We just got done saying she knows what she's doing.
You F around and you find out they're big country. You kiss those chips away, you're supposed to give them away. Audrey gonna pick up a very nice pot there.
She got into one bad hand the last time that was she was on the stream. It was not her fault though. She was up heads up. She was up against Sammy.
Sammy baby.
Yeah, Sammy baby, and flop came out 9-5-8, and she had pocket eights, so she flopped set of eights.
Yeah.
The only problem was
Sammy flopped the straight.
Sammy had 7-6.
Yeah.
So he flopped the straight. And yeah, the rest was history. Definitely didn't do anything wrong, but just unfortunately got caught in a bad spot there.
Just too cooler.
Everyone else okay? Any other food? Any other drinks? Coffee? Cocktails? Everyone still doing okay?
Hey, if I win, it's all him. If I lose, it's all me. Usually it's the other way around. Well, of course.
To some people, yeah. The wins and losses rest on the
Steve, I don't know if I said hello yet, but I hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you as always.
Raise 5. Raise 25. 3.
Wow, a couple of premiums here. Jackson to kings, and Jumpman just might go broke here. Richard is picking up all the hands currently. Jacks, 8s, kings, row. Let's play a decent one here. Ace, queen, 10. It looks like it'll probably just check around between these two. Check, check. 5. He's gonna check, check. No reason to bet into a dry side pot, I don't think. So it goes check, check probably. Alright, I guess that's it for Jumpman. I guess he's gone already. Wow. Alright, Jumpman, we'll have a good one, man. Ran pretty good on our stream the last 2 times he was on here. So very surprised about the min buy, but it is what it is. As seat 1 Daryl is going to move over to seat 2. So this is get me out of the seat.
You see the one where the guy threw that bluff the river with 3D suited? That handle's hilarious.
Yeah, he was dressed like
Yeah.
I have a mustache. Good player.
4. What's up? Call on 9. Pardon?
Looking.
Check. Just call 9, check. Check 2. You just lost his train of thought. Check 2. That 10 from some 9. Check. 15 from her.
Out of paint, huh?
Any money behind her? Super Celtics fan. Biggest fan ever.
That's right, baby. Playing all 2 fours.
Well, if he don't have a 33 tattooed on him,
Damn, I was actually known that. All right.
I'm gonna say that
I do
he
chop,
isn't
by the way,
unless he
no
has
matter
Larry
what.
Bird tattooed on him somewhere.
I probably got a Paul Pierce tattoo before Larry Bird one.
Who, Paul Pierce?
Yeah.
No Kevin Garnett on there?
No.
Link them all together?
He was the original.
Yeah, he was. In this
It
era,
was
right?
Jared Burns. And the ones that I seen in here.
Thank you. Yeah. Extra dealer, right?
Actually, yeah.
My name's not Trey, but it's Deadpool. I almost said Deadpool. That's funny you said that.
Oh, because you're a fan of the movies and not
Well,
just
you said it.
I
I said Ryan Reynolds. Yeah. I think you said Deadpool. It's actually, yeah. I like this Deadpool. It's definitely the celebrity comparison I got when I was calling 3 and 4.
Have you ever gotten mistaken?
All right, we got Hogan gonna open up the Ace King off. Richard and DJ Big Country both gonna call. Off does come King Jack Trey.
He has body doubles a lot, bro.
Yeah.
Both Hogan and Richard catching a piece of it, but obviously Richard dominated in the worst way.
But I do watch him on that series, Wrexham. He's pretty good too. That's up. Where they bought the soccer team and stuff. That's pretty fun.
They made a series about that, but is that like real life?
Still is
though?
going.
He owns like
It's still going, yeah. It's still going, and yeah, they do. He does own the team.
These two have battled already a few times so far in the first 30 minutes. Is Hogan, I think Richard is going to fold the king. Makes a great fold for sure. Kicker problems, yep.
Really? I couldn't get into it. That Wrexham one? No, I like that one. Let's go.
Oh, looks like a early night for Jumpman, huh? So see, Boston's in the game now.
Yeah, he got his last $25 or $30 in. Jacks against kings against eights, and jacks are not good. So that was all she wrote for Jumpman tonight.
Yeah, quick stay, unfortunately for him on the live stream, but it's all right. We have a list, so we were able to get another player in, and see Boston's in the game now, so we're all good there.
I said I'll take it into consideration. This dealer is amazing.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys being out, hanging out with us tonight. This 2-2 cash game. We'll take tonight's live stream till 11:15. And live stream tomorrow will be a 2-5 live stream. We'll get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. And it'll be Adonis and Kirk, or Adonis and Tim, actually, that will be steering the ship for the live stream. I believe it will be Kirk and Theo that will be dealing tomorrow for that 2-5 live stream.
Yeah, that seems to be the plan.
Which I am A-okay with. All right, so LeBray is going to take this one down as puts in the raise and no action. Move forward with that. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. Like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Slim Jim, what's up, man? Let me talk to you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The one and only. What's good, Slim?
Yeah, what's up, Slim? Hunter says LeBray is always going to raise, rarely flats. That's good to hear.
That's how it should be. RFI or 3-betting very often.
Yep.
Especially in these lower limit games. That's how you print. RFI for those YouTube chatters. Raise first in.
Mm-hmm. All right, Queen 8 ace. So an ace for Hogan and
Ace
a queen.
Yeah, top 2. Yes, he's going to slow play and check around.
Now hearts do complete on the
Hearts is a
board.
Very, very bad card for Hogan.
Yeah, now look at Boston.
Wow. Labrea with the straight, though. Boston with the jack of hearts. Oh, wow, with the straight as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what a turn.
Yeah,
Ew.
ugly, ugly turn card.
Ew.
Yeah, that's going to draw in some action for sure. So Hogan's 2-pair is definitely not good here.
Yeah, but Labrea can't go too crazy with it as he doesn't have
Yeah,
any
he is.
blockers
He
or
is gonna
any,
call.
any flush draws, you know.
Yeah, Boston with the straight, LeBrea with the straight.
Hogan with top 2 can never fold either and can't raise either with a no heart in hand. This could be a spicy river card.
Yeah. See if it pairs the board.
Wow,
Oh, a 4th
Jack
heart
is
does
gonna be
come.
good.
Yeah. Boston gets there.
Boston gonna be very happy to just take his hand to showdown as
Yeah, looks like exactly what's going to happen. Although Hogan's like, I don't know what intentions you have. Yeah, just check it. Yeah.
That's straight.
that straight was no good. Got lucky on the river. Welcome to the show, Boston.
Yeah.
Of course, another one of our chat regs there.
No, yeah, Boston. Boston definitely one of my favorite people in the for the 2-2 games.
Yeah, he's great.
I
Great
still give him
conversations.
hell every time he calls himself Boston, but he wears that San Francisco hat.
It's only right that Slim's in the chat with
Yep.
the San Fran.
Yep.
That's pretty funny. Debating to go play some cards again after work. Yeah, do it, man. You crushed it yesterday.
I mean,
Valley
essentially,
games are good.
the Celtics won the NBA championship, right?
Yeah.
So where's my Boston Celtics
I agree,
championship gear?
I
You
do
know,
agree.
if you call yourself Boston, where's your championship gear? The
And it
Celtics
wasn't
just
even
won.
close.
Yeah.
Luca got owned that series.
Yeah, he did. He got, yeah, that was
I
bad.
had a smile ear to ear.
Per usual, coming in on the shenanigans hands, yep. You have that tendency, Slim Jim, to show up when there's like a hand that
You
happens.
get a little like spidey senses is tingling. type
Exactly,
thing.
yeah. Which, by the way, Slim Jim, I think the last time we saw you in chat, you were still recovering from COVID. You all recovered now and everything? Hopefully you're doing better, man.
And we heard COVID is going around here as
Yeah,
well.
heard.
Not
Yeah, but they
great.
dump it out at the end of the night.
That's true story.
Daryl's going to take it down with the ladies here.
Big guy, right? He's judge and jury, right?
I think he uses it for fuel. Start another fire.
Earl says he isn't from Boston, he's from New Bedford. That's funny. What's up, Earl?
What's
Good
up,
to
Earl?
see you.
That's pretty good. We'll have to tell him that one.
Yeah. Say shout outs to Earl for that one.
Yeah.
All right, you'll get a random VPIP glitch in about 15 minutes, guys. But
Just
here's
hear
the
Tim say,
stats.
yeah.
Yeah. Of course, that's in shout outs to DJ Big Country, who gifted some LA Knight wristbands.
Yeah, super sick.
Really cool.
Single on 2-2.
Wow, Audrey, low VPIP for her, 5%.
Yeah, she's only been in that one hand where DJ Big Country tried to blast off into her.
Yeah.
Just to get a double
But, you know, Knight is young. I mean, there's probably only like 15 to 18 hands going on anyways. So a very small sample size.
All right, now just waiting for the hand to close out so I can show the earnings. There we go. And there's the earnings so far. Yeah, Richard up 236, Audrey up 133, Boston and Hogan also up a little bit. Not a lot of fluctuation right now, but again, it's as Kirk mentioned, we're only 30 minutes into the live stream. And now, Ace Queen for Audrey.
That's how you'll raise your VPIP right there.
That is how you do it. 3 bets at the
That's
40.
the thing, right? You RFI or your 3-bet. That's
Oh, Daryl though, pocket kings.
wow, just gonna call though.
Yeah,
Let these guys all limp in
that's a little scary,
especially out of position too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be best bet heads up here. Labrea's not gonna go anywhere. He's got a suited hand. He's getting too good of a price.
Yeah, Big Country is just like, all right, give me a 4. How
Yeah.
can I fold?
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's in way too good of a price. Yeah, I don't know about that, Daryl.
This didn't go according to plan.
No.
$40 bomb pot. Let's go.
Jack.
Wow, so
Wow,
we had
the
Jack
boat.
9. Oh my goodness,
Labrea,
Labrea.
nines full of jacks.
See, if we 3-bet or if we 4-bet to 120, we never see Jack 9 in this.
75.
Oh, and that's a dangerous turn card for Audrey and Richard. They both have the flush
Wow,
draws.
Big flush draws too. Audrey with a nut flush draw. And Richard just gonna get rid of it.
Wow, yeah, fold by Richard. And Labrea,
Calls in the 4.
yeah, just making the call.
Love it. Wow, and Audrey's, I mean, paired board gets away from the ace of hearts.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so good fold by Audrey, too, to get out of there.
Heads up.
Oh, wow, and now
75 in the 2.
just a 7-pair on the
Labrea,
board,
get
double
it
paired
all.
board. Yep, time to just go ahead and say those 2 words.
All you can eat, baby.
Yep,
That is
that is, that's what to say there.
Daryl. Daryl.
Fortunately not now.
Wow, Labrea does fold the kings. Does Daryl and Labrea. Yep, 9's full.
There. Ooh. And now Labrea picking up a massive pot.
That's a pretty good sized pot going his way.
For sure.
Good fold by Daryl though. That wasn't married to the kings, but you know, 3 pairs never good.
Yeah, 3-pair never good. Jack 9-9, 7-7 board. Flushes beat us. Everything beats us. Caller out for Richard as it's his birthday. Sweet.
okay.
Shout out to Richard.
Yeah.
I'm glad we didn't sell the seat then.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, happy birthday, Richard.
Oh yeah.
500.
Hunter says crusher. Yeah, great hand for Labrea there.
What's up,
Which
bro?
I think I heard him say that he came down here from North Carolina. Is that right?
So he moved down here from Charlotte.
Oh, he moved
so
down
just
here.
moved down here very, very recently.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm sure we'll see him in the 2-2 streets a little bit more often.
Nice, nice, nice.
So,
Yeah.
seems like a pretty solid player thus far.
Super nice guy, too.
Yeah,
Talking
came
about him
up,
a little bit earlier.
introduced and
Yeah.
everything. So, yeah, I agree. Very nice guy.
Pretty excited to play on the live stream tonight.
Yeah, Earl, not so good, unfortunately. Ran as bad as he could, but played pretty decent, so I'm okay with what happened, but would have loved to come back home with a nice little trophy or something. But that'll have to wait for next time.
Everyone still in okay, food drinks, coffee?
Yeah, I didn't skip the players.
How would you like it?
Jack 7 King Rainbow board.
Add a bottle order too, baby?
So a pair of kings for Richard here, as we talked about.
No, it's
Oh, played golf at Appalachian State. Nice. Actually, one of my coworkers when I used to work in radio was an Appalachian State grad.
That's something I really wish I got into was golf as a kid. And I tried to.
I think you probably could have done pretty well with that.
Been okay.
Yeah.
It's funny because in bowling,
I saw how you swung the club at the Top Golf.
Yeah, I have a pretty natural swing, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But bowling and golf run pretty similarly, where people they love to play both those different nights. So, and that's as a kid, that's what happened. But I never really got into it, unfortunately. I wish I did.
I tried to, but I was an insurance hazard.
Cheers to that.
Speaking of insurance hazards, Robbie with pocket queens.
Man, all the premiums are
Yeah.
happening. But Robbie's been very quiet tonight. So
He has so far.
very interesting. Look at the sizing, though. The sizing's so big.
It's a pretty big raise at 30. Yeah.
I think like the typical sizing we've seen is $10 to $12 opens, but a 30 is just massive.
Yeah.
But I mean, I will say he was probably on the game where the minimum raise was $20.
Oh yeah, right,
So-
right. But it goes back to saying, like, you know, table dynamics are always so different.
Oh yeah. My boy James, what's good, James?
Yeah, good to see you, James. Hope you're doing well, man. I see you in the PLO streets again.
Williams says, "Where's Sammy?" I don't think that those words go together very well.
No, does not. But no Sammy tonight. I know he'll be on the live stream next week.
Willie.
Yep, the 2-2 on Thursday night.
Nice. I know we did that ROE game, the PLO, half hold'em,
Yeah,
and that was a big hit.
That was a
I
wild
know
game.
a lot of people love that. And I mean, I was dealing it, so I loved being a part of it. Now Audrey's going to open up to $20. And Robbie's just like, man, nobody calls my $30 bet, but everybody calls this $20 bet. What happened?
Yeah, right. He's like,
But I see there was a straddle, so that does change the dynamic.
it does. 4 deuce ace. So an ace for Big Country on top of having the wheel draw.
And he's going to lead right into the field for very, very small.
Audrey, the only one, has a backdoor to diamonds. And she's going to put in the call.
Backdoor straights.
Yep.
I believe we're going to see heads up action.
Yeah, fold. All right, let's see if Audrey can turn and improve. And
Wow, turns a king.
that is a little bit of improvement there for Audrey. Does catch a king here. And Big Country going to bet 15. DJ Big Country, I should say.
DJ, the one and only.
Any king or any jack, that is not either. So the ace is going to be good. He's going to bet 15 here, and Audrey's like, that's just a small bet. Yep.
I was hoping you had jacks. I was like, please, no jacks.
I think 100, like, it depends on players sometimes. Like, we've seen some 2-2 streams where we have seen big opens like that. And then other times where, you know, opens are always a little on the smaller side.
I will say
it just
dealing
depends.
for like the last 5 or 6 years. Also, I mean, it's just also in 2-5, the opens are like 25, 30, 35
Right.
sometimes
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like Countryside, it just depends on the player, I think.
Yeah, player table dynamic, you know, especially when there's, as we just mentioned earlier, how there was a straddle on that hand prior.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different elements that come to it, like when it comes to like all the pre-flop action, when it comes to opening.
Yeah. I think what I've noticed too is, you know, you kind of want to open smaller if you want to reduce the variance, right? But at the same time, you want to open larger. People are willing to play and call. Like if they're calling way more loose than they should be, then you should be opening way wider and way larger, in my opinion. But yeah, all comes back to table dynamics, right? We got Candyman Joe in the chat.
Yeah, did Big Country get permission from me to use the name? Listen, he is DJ Big Country.
He is Big Country.
Yes. And like I said, the guy was nice enough to gift some LA Knight wristbands, so I'm okay with it.
Absolutely.
Calls in 3. Checks in the 9, checks in the 3.
Wow, now La Brea basically has all these guys drawing dead. Unless the bigger diamond comes on board for a chop.
Ken, that's funny.
That is 70 in the 9. Fold 3.
That's hilarious, yeah. I mean, it all depends on the game, right, Kenny?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I definitely chuckled at that one.
Okay, Robbie going for a little steal here, and he
does get it through.
Get it through. 9 high like a boss. Just getting pair of 9s, but
Yeah, and Joe just alluded to it. Yes, the Card Player Poker Tour making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville in August. So start getting ready for that.
oh yeah, always a good time when all the series comes out, like Card Player, like WPT, like Run Good. I mean, it just brings a busy room.
And it's always like a different series of events that we run for each series too, which is exciting.
You and I both, Kenny. Cheers to that.
All 1 and 2 and 3. Spigot 10 in the 4.
Playing Cali games where the rake is absurd. Yeah, that makes sense too, Slim. I guess rake is a big factor in that as well. Obviously over here we just like max 6 and 2, so which is large, but I think it's basically the standard around. In Vegas is pretty nice. It's like $5, no jackpot, but I mean that seems pretty rare.
Yeah.
Actually, I played in a 1-2-5 PLO game out there, and it was a $9 time rate game every half hour. And we just did double board bomb pot. They take it out of that, so it was an interesting one. But you were able to run it twice, but I like Max Payne, so only one time for me. And
Yeah,
Max Payne is what I got. Sorry, Country.
Right, yeah, no, it's all good. But yeah, again, Card Player Poker Tour, 300K guarantee mystery bounty main event. Get ready for that.
4, 6, 7.
It's going to be a lot of fun. The final table for the main event will be on Monday the 26th. The event itself running August 15th through August 26th. Lots of different events. Of course, kicking things off with the traditional $400 buy-in. Event number 1, 6 flights. 100K guarantee there. Got a progressive knockout tournament that's going to be happening as well. A ladies event on Wednesday, August 21st. And then, of course, that mystery bounty event, which is going to be a fun one. Again, that's August 15th through the 26th. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Calls in 6. Fold 7. Wait. Brings 10 from the 8. Raise 9, fold 1 and 2, change color.
That's my beat. That's my beat for the hand.
I know, I'm thinking about it
That's
right
my
now.
beat for the hand. I gotta back out of here.
This famous song said to me one time, my mind's telling me no.
Fold.
Who used to sing that?
That would be
Whatever happened to
that would be one Genuine
That was me right there.
that sang that song. There,
It was
DJ Country.
reversed. My mind was telling me no, and my Johnny. I had King. Yes, sir. I got a show. See, I had King Queen offsuit. My mind was telling me no, but I was like, you know, a nice Queen was coming.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but you were in it too, though. You could, you know, you could have reached.
If it was 22, I'd have been like, yeah.
But you raised it 10, right? You made it 32, right? I don't know if you're going to shove there, so I can't really, or
I'm gonna
re-raise.
shovel my 7.
Believe that. Oh, nice one. I've seen some people do it in there.
Straddle
You
is
definitely would have
4
won.
to call.
You definitely would
10
have
was what
won.
I'm waiting for.
Fold 7.
If I could have thought that you were just going to call there,
Fade
I
and river.
definitely
Fold
called.
8.
Don't tell them.
No, I'm talking about him.
Fold 9 and 1.
No, I was talking
Fold
about
2.
him.
Fold 3.
It just didn't look like you wanted to call right there, so that's what kept me.
One call.
I'm guessing you definitely called if I called up.
I don't know. He's quiet. 3 acting.
10.
His stats are up to like 4.9888888.
All right, Daryl does hit a queen on this flop and is going to take this one down.
Raised on both of them. Major raised.
Spencer says inflation. $5 is the new $2. Fair.
Under the gun.
Good point.
I don't really do that. I don't know.
No, that's a fun fact too, Ken.
Peer pressure.
I think it's him. I think it's Aaron over here. He's
Why am I
like,
getting thrown
I
under
think
the bus?
Aaron
That's what
is.
I did.
I think Aaron is a natural bad influence on me already, and we just
Straddle
Oh,
on.
we know
Yeah.
Raise 15.
All right, Audrey waking up with pocket deuces here. And she's going to put in the raise, the 15
Fold 9.
with the duckies.
Call.
Deuce never loose, baby.
Fold 3 and
This
4.
is true.
Called by
Daryl.
Daryl. Has trees. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Deuces versus trays, and Big Country's just in there just because.
8-4 suited. You can make a straight flush.
He could.
3 players.
Oh, how about a flush? Flush draw.
That is a flush draw indeed for DJ Big Country.
Turn is going to be a queen. And it looks like DJ Big Country is going to fire out $10 here, trying to thin out the field.
Call.
Andre going to call, and Daryl going to call as well.
2 players.
There's going to be a jack. Wow. 8 high is good on this board. Look at this, Country. 8 high is good.
Ew, yeah, double paired board, 8 high is going to be good.
Check 7.
Unless someone wants to try to take a steal,
Check up.
and it's going to check around.
I mean, if you got anything.
I got counterfeited on the board. I had a
Oh, bring it on, Big Country. That's how you raise with four
I got counterfeited. My pair was no good to that.
Good.
Yep, so DJ Big Country taking it down with
If I'd known
The
I was
8.
setting the trap the whole time, I would have played that different.
I knew I was good though. So
Oh, yeah, you're definitely.
wait till you see it. My big old threes.
I was joking when I said give me my hand back. You could have gave me my hand back.
That's going to be my night. 8 high winner. See y'all later.
Just leave it.
I really wanted that flush to hit and not pair that in board there. I could at least got a call for 10, 15 out of it. Something told me not to, so I listened.
Calls in the night. Call 1. Fold
You
2.
know, all the years of playing, I learned you just never muck till you know.
Raise 17 into 3. Fold 4.
8 high can shine a little every once in a while.
Fold 9. Call the 1.
all right, pocket queens for Richard.
15 for
That now turns into a set of queens. basically flopped Boston dead.
Instead of 15 and 3.
I don't want to waste some extra.
Wonderful.
So does let it go.
6-3. Yeah, 6-3
She's a beast. I'm glad I studied her before.
I have a pretty good idea. What
Felt like
6-3
suit.
suit. I like
I
it.
was sitting beside her.
I think I sneak a little something, a little flop.
I didn't but look, if I can get knowledge on players,
You take the rest. You take all this. This is all yours. This is all yours. They come on, Queen 6-3.
it doesn't matter how much you study.
Can't remember your stick. Always pretty good.
Educated guess.
Doesn't matter how much I study.
Or a redneck guess. One of those.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 10 in the 2.
All right, Daryl going to go ahead and put in the raise to 10 with 9-8 offsuit. Richard is going to put in the call. Suited one gapper. We love those type of hands. Oh, and Audrey has
Everyone else?
some Cowboys. Pocket Kings
Any other
40 in the 7.
for Audrey, and she's going to go ahead and put in the raise the 40, the 3-bet. Daryl's like, a little too pricey for my hand.
Calls in the
Richard going to put in the call, and now DJ Big Country. Ace Jack offsuit. Bit of a decision to make, but he's getting a good price. I'm going to put in the call. Yep.
Call.
Let's go and see a flop. 3 ways. Ace Jack offsuit versus Pocket Kings versus 9-7 suited. Wow. So a pair of jacks and a Broadway draw for Big Country. Audrey with the Kings still in the lead.
Call number 3.
Oh, wow, and the ace does show up, so now 2 pair for Big Country, but it does complete Broadway for Audrey with the 4-liner. Does put clubs out there. Richard does get out there and knows his hand's no good. 4 on the river.
15 in the 6.
Yep, the straight for Audrey. Gets DJ Big Country again. Although I do know DJ Big Country also got one on her earlier too. So I think she heads up against DJ Big Country. It's 2-1.
Right? The button straddle. Action's going to start in the small blind. Call 7. Fold 8. Calls in 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call 3. Fold
Yeah, I've already seen it a couple times tonight, for sure.
20 in the 6.
Big Country putting in the raise.
Call.
The suited Octo Crab.
Call 9.
8 tray of diamonds. Richard going to go put in a call as well. So here we go. Suited clubs and suited diamonds. And yeah, that's about the flop I was expecting. Pair of kings and a 6 with 2 spades.
35.
Big Country's going to go ahead and bet and probably going to take this down. Yep.
I'll keep running.
It is what it is. We'll just keep tussling around. That's okay. I'm all right.
Is what it is indeed. But again, guys, you just heard the announcement. Mark the calendar, August 15th through August 26th. Card Player Poker Tour making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville, the headline event, the 300K guarantee mystery bounty main event.
Ball 2.
Now, the final table for that will be on the Monday, the 26th, so I wonder if we are still going to stream
Yes, sir.
day 2 with all the bounties. I would assume so, but I'm not 100% sure. Don't quote me on that. I'll find out that information a little later and let you guys know.
4 players.
Ace, Queen, Deuce.
Check it.
So an ace for Robbie. And that's about it.
20.
No, Hogan does have a duck, a pair of deuces. But let's see if put in the call, let it go.
If you don't show too much. It's kind of in his peripherals. Yeah.
That's what I mean. I'm glad I was spoken to. I seen this one. Next week, I was on the phone, so.
And that was his first crown. What's he gonna do on his 6th crown?
5 is the max.
Oh, 5. All
Five is the
right.
max.
So we're good. We're good at 5.
It's crown. It's like the milk ultra is whiskey, so you can like, I can have 6.
A little bit more high skill than Ultra. Hole 2 and 3. I mean, it's not Maker's Mark, you know, it's not Jameson.
I mean, it could.
Raise a 10 and a 4. Call 6, fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9.
Shocker, Mr. 4.999.
Call 1. 4 players.
Look, hey, look, all you gotta do is throw your chips in.
Check 1. Check 4. 15 to 6. Fold 8. Fold 1. And around.
Really? I should have made it 10. Ace King calls for 10 there.
This king's good.
But good.
I'm talking about over here. Ace King.
Thank you very much.
Can't wait to have this king.
I'm gonna under the gun straddle.
I really wish they would make the straddle a dealer-friendly straddle, though, fine.
Fortunately not. Only thing that can happen is after a straddle, someone can raise after. But they did do that once, full for the dealer-friendly straddle, but it was on a time rate game. Call 6 and 7. Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Oh, I'm sorry, call 1, call 2, and check. Change color. And 6. Oh, thank you. Thank you. 6 players. Appreciate you. Check in the 1 and the 2 and the 3.
Check.
Check 6. Check 6.
You know better than me. You know better than me.
11 in the mat. Calls 1, fold 2, fold 3. Fold 6 and 7. Heads up. Got 25 in the win. And fold.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. All right. Thank you. Thank you. The last hand, Trey's coming in.
I'll sue this place. I'll give you all the money, guys. And give you all the money right back. I was torn. Yeah.
All right, 1 hour down on the live stream. You want to show stats? First, the V-Pips. You can see 51% for Richard. Audrey, 20% now, has worked her way back up. With an hour now in the books as far as the V-Pips going. And there's the earnings. La Brea up 214 still. Daryl stuck the most right now, stuck 402. But again, still the first hour of the live stream. A lot of things can still go on as we have plenty of live stream time left here. This flop didn't hit anybody here. Pocket 10s are still in the lead here for La Brea. Now, 5 on the turn. Brea gonna go ahead and bet 17 here with his 10s, and now Richard with a wheel draw is gonna go ahead and put in the call, and does not get there. 10s are still gonna be good to La Brea, although the 4-liners out there on the board.
Big blind around there. Big blind. Small blind. Big blind. Start the bouncer. Hope that we change it.
Yes, right now, yes.
That 10 and 6. He wasn't dealing last week. Oh, he said he was doing the giveaway.
Oh, the giveaway.
Thanks, Don. Thank you.
You need to get on his train.
10 and 6. Yeah. I'm only controlled if I'm beat.
My 9-3 was good till the river.
Yes, sir. That's why we play every street around here.
Thank you. Thanks again. I'm glad you folded. Thank you for folding, sir. Well, I guess not after the river. You would have made it more expensive, though.
Oh, yeah. He smells the bullshit. That's why he lurks around. It's always the same one.
Where's he landed?
Oh, he's over here a couple times.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, we call that the Dawn Nap. On so many streams that he plays, it shows
just shows up.
Rays 15 in the 7, and Don just showed up and Nat showed up. So,
Surprise, surprise.
so evidence is mounting.
It's legit. It's his.
2, 3, 4, 4.
I hate when I get in that situation. I call.
Hey, found the culprit. Found the culprit.
20.
And that says otherwise.
Nope. Thank you. Raise 12. Yeah, they have a lot.
I used to live an hour from there.
Oh, really?
But I used to go in there. I just saw like that once. That's all.
33. So I live on direct. I work straight on the bus.
I got you.
Next round, I'm not doing it. Will you remind me, please?
This guy said he hates
You remind me.
I can't help myself.
Actually,
right
myself a
now.
small one.
It's the alcohol.
It's that song.
It's the free
Oh yeah, a whole one drink. Based on my body mass index, I don't know if that's a fact.
Another feeling. Sir, that's your fifth whiskey.
Raise
You see how
12.
big I am? I do. That's an appetizer. Yeah, that's your exact.
Fifth one you bought.
Yeah.
Richard does call with the trays. La Brea gonna go ahead and put in the raise. The 35, 3-bets it. Richard not afraid, man. He's gonna play. I like Richard. He's gonna be involved in hands. Birthday boy trying to get a little tray on the flop here does not happen though. So 10s are in the lead.
That was gonna be like the diamond catch of the day right there. And you knock his chips over to catch that one chip.
Now La Brea open-ended. Now Richard's staying at it. He's like, this tray's gonna come.
Half a table.
And it does.
And it was like knee high.
The tray does show up on the river for Richard.
And I have them in one hand.
Happy
so
birthday.
I go to my knees and catch it and keep all my stuff intact. So
He's gonna check it over to La Brea.
The camera footage of that?
I made it work.
Trying to see if La Brea is gonna try to bluff at this.
Watch what's on the table.
Yeah, I think he wants to turn his hand into a bluff, but I mean, we have some showdown value versus some missplit
Yeah,
draws, so
he does check it.
does check back, and Richard is going to show him the bad news. The 3 out of nowhere. 2 outer, baby.
That's why we play all the streets.
Yeah, you hear him? He said I was about to blast off. So La Brea has some enough showdown value to check there. It's fine.
I'm sharing gifts.
More to play. Wise travel. Yeah. So there is one way to make sure.
But you do. Fold the 6. Call 7. Raise 15.
The 5 was like a check, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, it's a little. Check back. There's another 5. I got you a 5.
Way better to do it on the turn.
Yeah.
Oh, no raise on the jack, huh? And then when you're actually, that was my boy. See how quick they had to take our money though? Right.
I took it, but I didn't drop it, so I was leaving that option open.
Left a little work to it.
Yes.
That's
Good card, yeah.
Got him.
I can't cheer it and not call it.
Check is good.
What a limp flop. Go. Post flop play.
Good luck, Owen.
Post flop play.
Got a 15.
That's kind of less.
I wanted to say something, but you're behind me. Come on, let's go for the game. Show the bluff.
That ain't. Not with this small one.
Thank you for lifting them
10,
up a little
10
bit.
5 was the
I was
nuts.
seeing it.
Too good, it's good.
I've seen some face card action. He definitely had a coin. Mr. 6.999 now. And here you are playing super tight.
4 to play, live strike.
Position fold.
Straddle $4.
He said position fold. I like that, sir. I mean, I'm gonna have to.
Damn, straw man, no hate country. I see how it is, man. Well, hopefully you're doing well. 8, ace, 7, 2 spades. So Richard flopping 2 pair, 8s and 7s. DJ
25.
Big Country does put in the bet. Richard puts in the raise. Might as well be a min click. Big Country bet 12 and Richard raised it to 25. Also, don't forget next week, next Saturday actually, the 29th, it's the return of our 24K day. It's going to be happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. Every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. happening on Saturday the 29th. And of course, we're getting close. Christmas in July, happening July 12th through the 23rd. The final 4 days, the 20th through the 23rd, will be shared promotion between all 3 rooms.
Yeah, they were.
Start off with $1,200 high hands on the 12th, and then every day after that, the high hand promotion will increase by $100 every day. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com.
Every year between them and Tampa is like
for all of the details.
The last 5 years, this one
King High, Jacks. Jacks good.
Jacks are good for Daryl. So let's take it down.
Stone Cold Blazer.
Yeah, I know, Straw Man. It's all good, buddy. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully the retired life is still treating you well.
I kind of exactly have one at the time.
Okay, I'm a fan of these new high chews. I'm a fan.
What's up, Straw Man?
Fan of these new high chews.
Oh yeah, we're big high chew fans.
Yeah,
back
very
here.
much so.
Shout out to Aaron, who's third on the list of this game.
Yep.
Don't know if he'll get on, but always a nice dude. Anyways, what's up, Straw? Hope you're doing well, man. Retired life going well, I'd imagine. Here we go, Audrey with King Queen suited, gonna make it quarter to go.
Let's go.
Let's see if she gets any action here. Daryl with Ace King, she's gonna get a lot of action.
And he straddled, so I would assume a 3-bet's coming here.
Donkeys in seat 1.
Ray's gonna 3-bet very large, makes 100 to go.
100. That's a pretty sizable 3-bet. 4x the raise from Audrey.
Yeah, I always like to think if we're in position, I'll 3-bet a little lighter and a little smaller, but if we're out of position, that you have to go larger.
Yeah.
So in this spot on the button, I think I like just a smaller raise, but 3-bet definitely. So Daryl didn't limp King, or didn't limp Ace King this time.
Yeah, like he did with Kings last time.
Exactly.
He got smoked for it.
Yeah, but yeah, it does put in a 3-bet at least. So that's good.
Yeah.
For some reason, whenever my V-pip's high, I'm down dash. Here's how that works.
Yeah, I was a little curious about that sizing when I saw that 4x
Yeah, I mean,
on the
it's not like
button.
outrageous, right? We've
No,
seen some
no.
outrageous ones, but it is
Yeah.
a little on the bigger side for a 2-2 game.
For sure, yeah. I was thinking maybe something along the lines of like 60 to 70 might have been better.
Yeah, even 80's fine.
Yeah.
I was card there, but then I started playing bullshit and catching.
I always lowball for whatever reason.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
It got ugly quick.
Because the second one was just like, kind of want to make it where it's like it's enticing enough to keep you in, but also like, man, do I really want to put that in?
And then you have to play out of position.
Yeah.
So, you know,
And then one
nice little mind game of poker.
Yeah, exactly. It is a mental game for sure.
He was on the verge of
9-4-5 flop here, 2 diamonds.
I called.
Ace high for Richard
King Queen
with a
off.
better kicker than what DJ Big Country has. Now Richard does bet 12.
Oh, shit. Well, that's how it is.
Listen, DJ Big Country, he plays hands. We've seen him been pretty active. Now 9 pairs of the board.
Cocktails, 52.
And wow, Big Country does catch a 6 on the river.
52 is on the exact opposite end of the room, by the way.
You want me to do
I might
it?
have to yell.
Ooh, the key lime high chew. Pretty good.
No, it starts about...
Key lime. It's like key lime pie almost.
Dang it, we
Yeah.
miss out right there.
There's only one high hand.
Sorry, you guys are listening to the high chew reviews that we're giving here on the live stream right now.
2 pairs of the same pair, right? Different suits, right?
A bad beat will happen on the stream. I know it. See, weird how I called for 52 and she showed up.
Okay, I'll tip these again. I just tip them.
All right, okay. We're good. Thank you, though. Everyone still doing okay, babe? Another double?
I'll take a tequila.
Lionel, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I assume Lionel's going to try to make his return to Best Bet Jacksonville at some point, whether it be the Christmas in July or when the Card Player Poker Tour makes its return to Best Bet Jacksonville.
It's 2 adults.
Did you say on the rocks?
No.
Just straight up? Okay.
Well, she also let me off the hook at least the amount possible.
Any other food? Any other drinks? Everyone else okay?
Not that it was that big of a give back on stuff.
Raised. Raised 30.
I'm starting to learn from your phone.
Every time I raise, you gotta pop me, huh? That's twice already. Huh?
Check the players. Check them all.
I did it the last time I raised a 10, he popped me again. I'm like, I'm gonna catch it this time. I didn't catch it. I did not catch it. I did not catch it. Per usual.
Straddle and see one.
My good friend Lionel. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you as always. Hope y'all are doing well in Jacksonville. Yeah, doing pretty well. The weather here cannot make up its mind, though. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I think it's funny when I walked in today. I go in there and like the break room's full, and I go like, I don't know if you guys are all aware of this, and they all look at me like I'm about ready to say something. And I go, it is hot out there, and they're all like,
it's raining on us.
Yeah,
it's windy.
So I think some of them got mad because they're like, we thought you were about to say something like, and I'm like, yeah, it's hot.
They're all in trouble.
Yeah,
that's funny
So
though.
you know that was an easy call.
Big authority.
Yeah, it's funny.
Here we go. DJ Big Country gonna put in a raise. Ace
Good
Jack,
thing
suited,
about
Richard.
strings is you get to watch
Also, Jack
everybody
10 and
play.
LeBray is going to be in there as well.
Now, whether that factors a whole lot, we'll see.
All right, let's see a flop. 6, 7, ace. So LeBrea does catch an ace. Fortunately, nothing else for anybody else.
He is dominated by DJ Country.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he does have the jack kicker. I didn't see DJ Big Country had like the ace as well. So yep, an ace for both.
Backdoor clubs for DJ Big Country as well.
You don't give out no tells.
So a deuce and only a
Let's
deuce.
see a deuce of clubs.
Wow, 5 of clubs.
So close, close.
So now the flush draw
He said something about it.
out there for DJ Big Country.
Brea gonna take the betting lead, it looks like. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're just a little bit behind. Looks like one check bet 20 or so.
Let me look one more time to see if I want to bet.
Oh, the deuce does show up on
Wow,
the river.
somehow Country does check back there, that river. I don't know how.
What a horrible rib.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
rivers.
No way.
The rivers will kill you.
Back door.
Will make it or break it, right?
Yeah.
And it was just a 2-outer because the deuce of clubs no good.
Yeah, deuce of clubs would have completed the nut flush for AJ Big Country, but yeah, that's a tough one. Ugh. Rivers have been nasty.
4 players.
Got 17.
All right, so what's in the lead here is a queen jack for Richard right now. That's in the lead on this very low card flop. Trade deuce 6. So now a pair of 10s for Hogan. No gutter for DJ Big Country. Doesn't happen. Board pairing tray. So 10s and trays with an 8 for Hogan. DJ Big Country's going to go ahead and put together a bet here, trying to bluff at it.
Plus 1.5, over 2.5 goals.
Bet's 55. See if Hogan elects to put in the call. Looks like he is. He's got the calling chips in hand. Looks like he wants to flick them in. And he does, yep. Does flip in the call, and Hogan's going to show. Made the right call. It is Friday night, so it is pizza night for Steve. Enjoy that pizza, man. I gotta ask, what do you get on your pizza, Steve? Out of curiosity.
Live straddle 4 to
Are we like a meat lovers pizza? Or are we like a supreme pizza? Or are we like the Hawaiian pizza with the pineapple on it? Like, what do we get? What do we get? DJ Big Country going to go ahead and start things off, raising up to 15. Ducks for Hogan. Ah, what? Well, I mean, he's still got a few people behind him, but he does let go of the deuces. Robbie's going to put in the call. Oh, wow. Well, no set mining happening here. 3.
Why didn't it come out?
Jack 9-6 flop.
There's no ace-10 coming out either.
No, there's not. There's not.
Watching him here. I got a good laugh out of country.
Oh, yeah, that was good. I would have been like, oh, okay, something happened here.
Like, oh, gotta shut off the stream.
Yeah, sorry guys, technical difficulties.
Who's behind me?
That was good. Still called for 3.
I was hoping for a call.
Kirk said 3 for science.
Oh, no, I didn't want one if you're calling for a 3. Come on now. 4 to play, live straddle. Call. Raise 15. Rattle on the back. Actually, we'll start with a small blind, 4 to play.
Looking to try to price you out.
button strap. Fold and four. Strap. Fold and 6, fold 7. These should just be under the gun. Raise 12.
Check. Check.
That's it.
Can you talk about me? Which of those?
As long as it's not like specifically talking about actions, that's fine.
Did you miss?
No.
Oh. That's the
Like as long as you're not saying stuff like I want you to do this.
Oh, okay. Enticing action.
Yeah.
I see what
Other
you're
than
saying.
that, heads up talk is totally fine.
Thank you.
Good.
Oh.
You blew it up.
Thank you. Good. Thank you.
That's once again my good side. Thank you. But it's not coming back.
See you, buddy.
Easy.
Patrick, I want to do one of these when I came last time. I want to know what he called me down there with. Was it a possible runner straight on that 10 minute? I was trying to figure in my mind, but he didn't flop it there. And I made it 17. I was just trying to figure in my head what he was going after there. And he didn't flop it there on the 10-8. When I made it 17 after the flop, he was one there. I was just kidding. That's good. That's a good answer.
You got
Go Boston in.
Boston's in.
So you felt like 10 high was good?
Folds up.
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
I was more or less waiting to see if Mason got it.
Raise 10 and 8. Calls in the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Obviously, you're still there. So I'll keep that.
Calls in the 4. Call.
You had
6.
You had a reason to be there. I didn't.
4 people checking the dark.
It worked out. That's all that matters.
Check 6.
That time.
20 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 4. Fold 6. Button good. Thank you, sir.
All right, so we got your one, right? We know what that is.
Yes.
Well, we know what that is.
Yes, yes.
What about
Thank
everybody
you.
back here?
Oh, I know.
It's on its way back from Mexico.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's got to go through
You've been watching for a while, right?
All right, Charles, be safe, man. We'll see you next time whenever you pop up.
That's going back.
The guy from in 2000, the guy that was Mrs. You remember her name? Mrs. Protege, Damian Sandow. That's who Trey would be. I don't know if you remember who that was. Ray's 12 and 8, but he was like an intellect. Call 9, call 1, call 2, call 3.
So it's kind of like a playoff.
Yeah.
Without being a given.
Call 4, which one?
Was that Ben Affleck?
That's
Yeah, the Ben Affleck one?
Yeah.
I think compared to the first,
Fold
not
6.
Affleck, but obviously the mannerisms of that person.
Ray, there's a 55 in the 7th. Call 8. Fold 2 and 3 with change coming. Heads up. Check 7. Check 8.
Audrey going for a very suspicious check. They're on the flop here. Now goes for about a pot size bet. Very large. Very suspicious bet. Hogan could be thinking block aces and queens. Kings make sense. Ace king makes sense. He's going to give it up correctly.
She's like, oh, you got this one here, let me fire out. Let me tell you a story. You already started the story.
Some bitch called me 10 times. Still calling that.
We have a button straddle.
They must be getting accustomed now. They have to be, right? Let me show you one. Unless they ruin it back then. Oh, it's the donkey's still on its way.
Button straddle. Actually, we're going to start with small black. Call 7.
Or they're buying it on Amazon.
Yeah.
Call number 8. Call 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call 3 and 4. Up shoulder check.
I don't know if that's
I had to think about change. She said something about the reference with someone. Then I realized who you were.
Okay, pepperoni and ground beef. Okay, nice.
You would have played since the beginning of the show.
Check number 8.
Strawman said pepperoni and pot.
So now I have
I didn't know hemp goes on pizza, but okay.
Fold 6.
Yeah, I guess, right? The new CBD pizzas.
Sorry, you are.
That's a lot of outs out there on the top of that screen.
Yeah, let's just chop this up.
Yeah, right. That's a lot of chop outs that were on that.
Yeah, but now he's going to overbet the pot. Very interesting.
Cheers to the adults.
I can't.
Oh, you forgot the milk. Right.
Drive
That's a large turn size.
Little crown.
Patron.
And he's going to have to give this one up. Lance Howard asking, hey guys, I'm new to Florida. And what is the best way that I can get on the live stream?
Just go on our website and sign up there. bestbetjacks.com. Just click on the poker tab, go to live stream, and then it will pull up the live stream schedule.
Trey wanted to.
No.
And then you can sign up for any game you want that way.
He could be.
I pulled
If
a
he
pocket
tries,
The sooner the better, too. The July schedule
he could,
Pocket that?
is up on the website.
He's a good guy. He's also those.
So go ahead and sign up when you
the
can.
most evil wrestler right now.
Yeah, man, a bunch of good games on there. Whether play 2-2, 2-5s, PLOs.
I think I saw some 510s that are up there, a 1025 that's at the end of the month for July.
Rays 12 and 4.
All right, La Brea going to go ahead and put in the Rays.
Fold 8, call 9. Fold 1, call 3. 3 players.
All right, Trey 10, ace, 2 clubs. La Brea going to go ahead and put in the bet here. Bet's 15. Just king high. Richard does put in the call. Now 4 to show up on the turn. So Richard does have this hand secured. La Brea drawing dead. And La Brea going to go ahead and bluff at this.
45.
Bet's 45.
Security up front.
I can tell. Calls.
Call from Richard. And now 10 on the river. Aces and 10s with an 8 for Richard. Does go check, check.
Ace to 10, really? Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
And he's still bench.
But he made it pretty big there when he was going. They were popping him. And they ran that streak to him. That was a big streak for them. You know what I'm saying? How did Eric Bischoff just learn that whole situation? What I want to know.
Button straddle, extra starting small.
I'm just wondering if it was. I don't know.
All right, so a little button straddle from Audrey here. Or excuse me, I guess Hogan. Sorry, Hogan is the one that's a button straddling here. So Robbie calls.
17 into 2.
Daryl going to go ahead and put in the raise to 17. Ooh, ace-jack suited for Richard.
Richard's been a little bit quiet.
Yeah, it's quieted down a little bit. I remember when he was firing out like crazy at the beginning.
Yeah, he was definitely very, very active earlier, but maybe just a little card dead. But here we are, pick up a nice hand like ace-jack suited.
Item 83.
He probably didn't
You get it.
cut time soon.
Good play.
So here we go. King 10 Trey.
Check.
Robbie going to check.
Nobody with anything. Daryl's going to try and c-bet, try and rep like this is his range, which it should be. Richard should definitely be calling this bet. A lot of great turn cards. Obviously, any queen, any spade, any ace is real good for us.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good handle on the flop here.
Yeah, it's going to flow here. Unfortunately, that's a nut-low card, but it does go check. Wow, 7 on the river gives Daryl the win.
Wow.
First 7 to 9.
Daryl does get there. Richard's like, really?
Yeah, you did that.
That's good.
No worries, Lance. Hope to see you on the live stream someday soon.
Yeah, absolutely.
We love seeing new faces here.
That we do. Definitely do. And we've said before, like playing on live stream, yeah, I know people bring up the whole, oh, they'll watch how I play and things like that, but I mean, what I say is it's a great video source and it's a great tool to use to improve your game.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't think that it's a big enough sample size to know how many hands you play.
Right, exactly.
But yeah, it'd be sweet to see you.
Call.
He's singing show tunes right now. We don't even know.
NWO made and broke WCW.
Call 6, fold 7.
When they brought over Scott Hall and all them and graded up.
It made it. It drew everybody over.
Of course, some wrestling talk happening on the table. DJ Big Country, we know, very big wrestling fan.
No longer a takeover. Which is
Is that the
Yeah, it's just
call 9.
Royal Rumble, I guess, this past winter?
But they kept it small so they could go against their different
Calls. 4 players.
All right, you go. 4 players to the flop.
DX were like heels being good guys.
10,
at the same
king,
time.
5,
Like
2
badass
spades.
players gunning them, They were like
Pair of 10s for Richard, pair of kings for DJ Big Country.
$16.
Robbie hits a 5. Hogan with a gutter. Queen would give him a straight.
Fold 3. 3 players.
Ooh, now an ace shows up on the turn. For Robbie now 2 pair, aces and 5s, top and bottom. Now Robbie gonna go ahead and fire out a bet. Bet 60, a little more than half pot.
Somebody what? Today's your birthday. Oh. Let's say if you drink, I buy you a drink. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot for you.
DJ Big Country now. Pair of kings and also still his Broadway draw for him. Again, diamond draw out there, spade draw out there. He's gonna let it go and fold. And now Hogan, Jack 9, still with his gutter. He's gonna let it go. Top and bottom for Robbie.
You know what? I will too.
King Jack right now.
So we have a blind roll.
The blind $50 raise.
I was trying to give you more credit to say ace 10. I figure ace 10.
So this is interesting. Boston puts on the straddle on the button. Daryl and Richard both blind call. So the action's going to start with La Brea.
So spicy.
Yep. So much so that it became a PowerPoint for a minute there.
Like a PowerPoint.
Yeah. And La Brea going to raise up to 12 with pocket 6s.
Fold 9. Call 1.
That's the heads up. Here we go.
Yep, 5 players.
5 players.
10, 8 tray, 2 diamonds. So Richard has a 10. That's 25. Brea gonna let go of the 6s.
Fold 4.
Hogan with king, jack.
Fold 8. Calls in 1.
Boston puts in the call, and now Daryl gonna let go of his king 4.
Heads up.
Ace shows up on the turn.
Bet 25.
Richard bets 25. Boston gonna think about this a minute. Does have a gutter.
Birthday luck.
Oh, I know. He got it. He got it, and I need it.
Gutter ball. On the pole.
Boston does let it go.
Brian, question
Oh.
for you. What wrestler would Trey be? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. You know our other dealer. Yeah.
Very technical, but no personality.
Yeah, pretty accurate. I would have to agree.
Kind of hits it right on the head.
Button
That's
straddle.
very, very accurate.
It's
funny.
Just a
A lot of big wrestling fans on this
Yeah.
show, huh?
because he's
Yeah, that was
So-
Tim asked what type of, if Trey was a wrestler, who he would be, and I responded with Lance Storm.
Okay, so call
Very
3,
technical, student of the game, but no personality.
fold 4, fold 6.
Trey does have a personality, though. I will say
Except
that.
It comes out whenever it wants to.
Yeah, it is very selective.
Calls into 1.
But of course, all out of appreciation for Trey. Trey does a lot here on the stream.
Players.
Too late now. Oh, I know I hit
Check
that.
3, check 1.
Has probably forgotten more about poker than I'll ever know
Hold around.
when it comes to Trey.
Oh no, I hit the jack.
Let's go, baby.
Definitely big poker nerd.
Yep.
I got him a lot for basically all my hands.
I said Damien Sandow when he was the insult.
And then, okay, and they were saying that another one that he could be is Damien Sandow, which is true. I can see Damien Sandow for Trey.
I've been waiting
Damien Sandow.
to
Yep.
see that motorcycle move.
Adding 100 on
Just the Viz situation. So good.
Yeah, that motorcycle movie with
When he was Mizdow, yeah, it was hilarious. The stunt double.
so dead on it. I'm bad with names.
Lance Storm does make a lot more sense. Full 7.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to come out last year.
I was shocked to have
I like throwing out answers like that, and people go, "Oh yeah."
Full 1, full 2, full 3, full 4.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah,
Like a biker club.
yeah. It's a dude from Warriors.
Almost like a Sons of Anarchy type thing.
Yep.
Looks good.
It comes out slow.
It's tonight. Tonight's
Thank you.
Let me see if they got it on there. Usually pirates on the movie. They were really nice too.
I was gonna play cards, watch this movie. I've been dying for this movie.
Yeah, I only played it just because it happened to fall on that purpose. You know what I mean? That's how I see it.
That was great.
Right?
Yeah, I'd definitely be buying.
You don't drink it.
Slim just said I'd love to play at this table and talking wrestling. Yeah.
Call 1, full 2, full 3.
I mean, this week I found out about the sensation known as Joe Hendry,
Full 7.
and all I say now is I believe. All right, 9 Queen 7 rainbow board. Pair of 7s for Boston right now.
30 into 8.
They're not too bad. They're not 300. Oh, you mean just around?
Of course, I just realized as I was leaving and Trey said something. Tim had his badge on. So, traditional Tim stream.
Oh, new dealer?
Yeah,
Sir, your badge.
Oh, man.
Sir, your badge.
Fired.
That's messed up.
You've been stripped.
Table had a little fun with that too.
You're striped for that.
In case you couldn't tell, we do have fun on the live stream.
Nope. All business.
Yeah, all business 24/7. No fun zone here. It's like the NFL. No fun league.
Call in the 8. Call 9. Call 1, call 2, call 3.
We're on our way there.
You know it, Slim Jim. Say his name and he appears.
Oh, she folded? Oh, come on.
Her defense, she was under the gun right out the gate. So.
7.
7 players. Might as well be a $4 bomb pot. 7, 4, 9.
10 into 8.
So La Brea flops the set of 4s.
Fold 1.
Daryl with a gutter.
Call 2. Call 3.
And a pair of 7s for Robbie. A pair of 9s for Hogan and Richard. So everyone got a piece of something on this board.
Raise with a 45.
And now La Brea going to go ahead and put in the raise to 45.
Fold 6.
Trying to thin this field a little bit. He's trying to do here. Rainbow board. I mean, I guess there is a few turn cards that could potentially come out that could put your 4s in jeopardy here. With this many players in the hand, so
Definitely want to make all draws pay.
yep.
Pretty small raise in my opinion, but it's fine.
What's that?
Yeah,
Punchy
Hogan.
leaving one.
I was talking to
Let's make
her.
another discipline fold, but a good one.
He wanted to be a part of the conversation so bad that we helped play up.
I'll surrender.
Fold 2.
Now Richard here, a pair of
I
nines.
know he loves to play.
He
Backdoor
does.
diamonds, backdoor straights.
Yeah, there's a few cards that can definitely come out that can improve Richard.
It's not one of
That
them.
is not one of them.
Hogan had King 9, by the way, so
He did.
he thinks he's sick to his stomach, but
Yeah.
it was a correct fold. Now comes King or 9 on the river. Oh.
I don't know if we're going to get to that, though. LeBray's going to go ahead and fire out a bet. 75, half pot. Richard does let it go.
It's hard for me to come out with my pair there. My pair is one pair would be good.
Yeah, I had the gutter ball. I wasn't calling for
I had a 9. When the diamond comes, or another different card beside the king, I take it straight there.
Right.
King rephrase it to draw to.
Stop playing
He probably had like 9.
in my 28 year of existence.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but still, it's a.
Sure, man. All right, I'll tip you $1.
Maybe a 2 pair.
Thank you.
Too greedy,
You
huh?
almost triggered me
I
right
made it
there.
like 50.
Shit, I almost didn't draw.
Fold 1.
I would have had to pick
Fold
up
3.
my second pair.
The closest thing I did that was even close to sports was bowling.
Badminton.
Bowling. The death
Did you say badminton?
raised 10 into 4.
We used to play in the backyard all the time
Right.
with family reunions and stuff. We'd bust it up.
I knew you stood right on the line, just went to.
Oh, you know, I was smashing it like non-stop for sure. Any chance I got, I was smashing.
4 players. Check 8. Check 9. So 10 to 4. Fold 6. Calls and 8. Calls and a 9. 3 off. Check 8. Check 9. Check around.
What crown were you thinking?
Regular.
Just regular crown.
Check 8.
I didn't like that new stuff they had out.
Into the flavors.
Yeah. I like crown apple. It's not bad.
Did you try the blueberry?
I did. I didn't like that. But they said do it with lemonade. You know, mix it with lemonade, and it still wasn't.
Just add more sweetness in.
Yeah. I like crown apple.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Or Patron. Patron's my best.
I just
Call.
he just needs it.
We'll call 8. Showdown.
Same.
The same.
So far, we all lose. Right?
Extra, extra. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The horseshoes, you know, no one plays horseshoes
Oh, they
anymore.
don't.
It's corn.
It's a cornhole now. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Found out I'm pretty good at that game.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you take a step or you keep still when you throw?
Yeah, that's
I think I stay still.
You think you still? Yeah, that's the way all the pros do. They don't step into it no more. They
All the
just stay
races.
still.
Yeah, I just,
Nothing but the
I don't know.
you big.
I was playing basketball there you go at my other house.
Fold 2 and 3.
Over there at her house. I hit 9 points on one. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Raise 10 and 4.
3 of them in the hole.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
I think it's just because of how
You were you a bowler?
No, but I've always played sports my whole life.
Calls 9. Fold 1. 3 players.
I was a good bowler, so cornhole came natural. You know, just now we got this pickleball at my job. We got 6 courts. My God, it's the best thing in the world. We got 6 courts. I run a poker league. Yeah, and so we built 6 courts. We put point
Fold. You got it.
into our tiki bar, our courts, everything. Yeah, we spent a lot of money. But he won't give me a game like this. But for his poker.
There you go.
I can't
can do this whole outfit for 70,000 and he won't. This is local. The village is called Amsterdam.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. We are about to hit our 2-hour mark here on the stream. 3 more to go. On the delay feed, we're about to start our high hand. High hand is going right now, $500 every 30 minutes until 4 a.m. tonight.
Everything.
It was a weird one, but I guess they're building another one.
Full 9. Full 1.
Me and country, huh?
Yeah, baby, get it in there.
Let's do it. Hey, I'll bet 10 1.
Calls in the 2 and bet a 10 in the 2 and a call in the 6.
I'm going to check.
Check in the
Wow, set of 8s. I think for
you know
DJ
what?
Big Country, I think, yeah, pocket 8s.
Okay, yeah, I'll check, you bet.
I'm sorry, I thought.
No, we're good.
And raised to 20 in the 2.
What does Daryl have? He has a mystery hand
I'm
here.
getting Patron, so you're buying it right now. I'm just telling you. All right, I checked.
And queen on a river.
I bet $5.
What the?
Got
You know
5
what?
on it.
I am so tempted to fold right now, but I can't show my cards. $5, huh? What'd you hit? A 2 pair on that queen? No? All right, come on. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Button is
I
good.
can't wait to see hands like that.
I know. What the
Of
hell?
course, the one good hand. I
Except when the other one's not accepting.
Call blind on the 8.
Oh, it's the losing hand, but that's for DJ Big Country picking it down.
I would have ran right into the set.
The set of
This guy
8s.
left, that would have been the first card. Would
All
have
right,
been
Jay's
his
going
card.
back, keep going. And high hand has just started.
Oh, we started the high hand?
Get ready to show
I
your
could have got
house.
quads right there. Oh,
Let's put something on the floor.
I didn't even.
Mr. Ryan.
I was like, you're betting 20. I'm like, what up?
Oh, I only bet 10. I called you 10
I
and
thought
raised you
raised-
10.
Yeah,
So I didn't bet 20. I only raised 10.
yeah, you raised.
All right, quick look at the stats.
Quads would have been nice. That would have been right in the.
There's a look at it, Richard. 55% for him.
I don't know where.
Everyone else in the high 30s to 40s, with the exception of Audrey. Audrey at 19%. But everybody else, high 30s, 40s, 50% for VPIP. And then there's a look at the winnings right now. La Brea up 352. Everyone else kind of even. DJ Big Country is stuck 221. Daryl's stuck 168, but it's been pretty even for most of the night tonight. Haven't really seen like the big Max Payne hand yet.
They that good already?
Already tipped. They're pretty good now.
Check.
They both check.
What?
Hogan is in the lead with his 10s right now. Little gutter action for Daryl. Oh, that does complete the straight for Daryl. Queen high straight for him. Hogan as well now with a straight, the jack high straight. Oh boy.
50.
Bet a 50 from Hogan here. Daryl with a hammer lock on this board here. Queen high straight.
Here I come.
Put it into call. Those are chop queens. Doesn't happen. Straight over straight. Daryl's gonna bet 100 here. Hogan probably gonna put it into call. He does.
I got the nuts.
Pocket tens?
Yeah.
Ah.
Ugh. Yeah, Daryl does take it down.
Dang, baby, the lady came out to play.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
want no damn 10.
Yeah, I was at the nut nose.
Oh, yeah.
You had the nuts, I had the nut nose.
Yeah.
I had the second.
Yeah, 10 comes, then I had second nuts.
4 to play. Live
Gutter
strategy.
I feel with the 9. Yeah, it was.
But it worked. Call him 3, 4 to go.
Yeah, we 275 at the beginning.
It all evened itself out.
Yeah, it's like that. Sorry, bud.
It's not your fault. How the game goes. Hey, it's not like either one of us wanted to know.
Because I would have won, but I have.
Yeah, it was a bet and take there from DJ Big Country with that flop, even though
Saying I should
they
have
both
won
were
off.
even at equity. Richard couldn't make the call there,
Snap call.
losing to a lot of different combos with that flop.
Especially with 2 10s, yeah. You can't put me on a 10 at that point. Or chopping, maybe.
Well, he thinks a chop. Yeah. I think shove would have been.
What's it gonna hurt for me to pause?
Right. No, you're right.
There's no way you can.
No, I don't.
Don't encourage him, country.
Well, no, you wanted that. You wanted him to re-raise you. He was thinking about re-raising you there.
No, I don't think so.
No, he was. I believe him.
You
He
think
ain't
so?
lied. He
You
ain't
really?
lied.
That's up on the block.
Wow. It was only 2 shots of Patron. That's all I
Quad 4's on the board, baby.
So you're buying this round.
I will. I'll buy you a drink.
So it looks like this hand's going to be a chopped
Somebody
hand.
wants to chop. I'm always gonna
Let's move on to the next one.
Chop on the river? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, chop
He
lines.
flipped over 7-5 because I sure enough isn't popping when he checked right there. I was like, oh, you're checking? I was, the raise was coming. He's like, oh, you can chop it. I was like, okay,
All
chop.
right.
I can't promise her the chopping if I don't get him, but you know.
Let's see if I can pull this.
That's what I know she is. That's why I'm
We need to keep talking about wrestling.
I want her to. I want her to go home more time and get a little bit over her own second. Call she.
How long do the cards have to be in the box to register?
Just,
A split second?
yeah, pretty much. They just have to be there for a little bit. Raise 15 to 4. I think they register in pairs, so just the 2 of them together in the box.
Sometimes the table gets kind of
Yeah.
Oh boy, pocket kings for DJ Big Country.
Raise 50.
I can't four bet. It's 4 bet shot. For me, I ain't going to 4 bet.
We are still playing. What you want me to do with Pocket Kings? Let you draw on up?
You're supposed to show one.
I
I'm
take
not
it.
like wait 15 minutes. You show one.
I mean, I'll take $15 every time I get Kings. A guaranteed 15. Give me that money. Easy way.
It's better than losing 200, huh?
Give me that 15 every time. Come on. Seems like I lose more with that than the other hand in America. You know that ace was coming on the flop if you call there.
No matter
Good
how.
thing he had like ace 6 or something. Low card to go with.
Exactly what I have.
You did? That's what. I was thinking to myself, why wouldn't I? What would I fold
Just
with?
tell me what I had.
You did? I did not hear you say that. I just thought to myself,
Raise
what?
10.
I thought to myself, what hand would I fold right there if I had an ace with him and an ace 6 pop in my head?
Raise 25.
It's a mixture. Some people were bugs, some people were windshields. All the same. It was. What players? work out if that's a tilt bet or you're like really have something. Can you beat 3-2? Okay, good. You win.
You better be 3-2.
You know,
Should have said no.
No, I can't.
You ride a little streak,
You're
and
ahead.
you know you wanna play the next hand when you're getting 3 or 4 to 1 to try to pop 25 free floppers. The range is big with this one, guys.
The cards are
25 with 3 deuce. That was at 10-8.
Two to play.
How much? Oh. What did you call blind?
No, I'm blind.
Call blind.
Oh, I'm looking at his too. I'm okay.
That's his little baby tip over there.
Yeah.
You're
That
at
too.
raise 25.
Yeah. He reloads and he starts throwing chips around.
Oh, did he reload? I never heard that now.
Are you buying drinks?
I'll wait for
All right.
First gen?
I knew you were calling, so that's what made me
I
call.
went in for 2.
I historically done well
All
with
right,
this
you buying drinks if you win this one?
Look, I'm taking what I can get at this point.
I agree.
Make some
I
of
agree.
that.
This one is, I have historically done well with this.
He's gonna do it for you.
25. 30.
You are so lucky I folded. Pocket nines. Oh, good fold. Wait. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, flush. Oh, my God.
I told you I was on historical
Flush,
well. For whatever
straight.
reason, Jack Deuce suited done me well. You know why?
Damn. Holy shit. I had pocket nines. I had to hit the straight on the river. No good. I was in third place.
You would have got a 3rd place trophy.
I would have a participation trophy.
Blinds, please.
That was pretty cool how that did.
I've been practicing that. Damn, I'm glad I did
If I knew he would have had, if I knew he had Broadway, I would have had more.
Yeah, you probably call him anyways.
I could have got the rest of the chips.
So I was winning pre-flop.
What was?
That's it.
You heard me say whenever I was opening the cross. Suited Jack.
You don't have no post flop go down bet. You wanted to fold and then you called? Oh.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1. 4 to 1. 4 to 1.
Hey, Jack Deuce.
All right, I'm out.
Heads up.
I got an ace.
I actually told
Checked it back. Did you? Ah, I got there on the river.
You ain't.
Hey,
I got there on the river,
bro.
I had Jack Deuce.
That's the only thing you could have been chasing right there.
On the Riviera.
I knew you didn't have the ace. I knew you didn't have the jack, so I said he has this straight in my head.
You've been watching too much of the live stream.
I know you don't like to call unless you're trying to get a big draw on somebody, so you know.
Travel support.
Hello? Allegedly. I don't really. I haven't really watched enough of your play to say anything.
He's like, this guy sucks. I ain't watching him. I fast forward.
4 to play.
There's no scenario where I bet the river right there. Sorry.
Unless you had your hand.
Thank you for checking there. Appreciate you giving me a
Live
break.
straddle, 4 to play.
Nice little $10 would have definitely made me call there.
Would have ripped it.
Thank you for saving me.
That's 4 to straddle. Raise 15.
Yeah. I was just trying to see if I can get in there cheap. Wasting my $2, man. Wasting $2. Oh, this is weird. This is weird.
Yeah.
Now he's not going to be able to see it on the live stream later.
You're welcome for it. And here comes the flop.
Can't block those out. He's trying to watch the live stream and be surprised. Quit showing his card. He's like, oh, that's what he had.
Hope everybody's doing well tonight, guys. Thanks again for tuning in as always. On this nice busy Friday night. Of course, we just hit 8 o'clock, so high hand promotion has begun. I'm sure Country's already said that. We got Richard here with pocket tens, gonna bet $40. Hogan does relinquish the 4s. So does Robbie. Tens are gonna be good for Richard there, the birthday boy.
That's his favorite hand.
No, you can have that. I'll take another. Now let me do a single Patron and a course light.
And of course,
Yeah, please.
what, you need another double or?
I'm good. Could I do the barbecue chicken wrap, no tomatoes?
No tomatoes, you said? Do you want to add french fries?
No fries, just the wrap.
Country, you want some?
No, I am good.
Everyone else okay there? Food and drink?
Birthday boy.
Birthday boy.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Can I grab you, love?
Can I get the old chicken fried rice?
Girls.
So close.
So close, so
Back to love. Everyone else okay over here? Food and drink?
Here we go again. Every time?
I don't like it. Oh, I was going to
You want to do the Cheetos again?
Gerald gonna open it up to 15. Richard calling, and here we go. La Brea gonna put in a little squeeze in the small blind. Love it. Gonna make it 50 to go here. Now it's gonna get past Daryl. I'm not too sure about
super tight.
Mr. Richard, and he says super tight. Wow, it does show.
You can show both of them. No, show the other one now. I'll show the other one.
Super tight, though. They're both the same. Both the same hand.
Oh, really? Oh, Chewy does. Chewy, we need hockey on. Let's go. Chewy, hockey game on. One of these screens.
And it's dropping at the end. Flush the
Doesn't have.
We don't. It's probably going to be
It's the one about.
Anything else?
That's really cool right there. Yes,
No, no problem.
See? Every time we raise it, I have one.
yeah, who did this? Yeah, no, you're right.
You don't have the hockey game.
Like the, I don't know, like Florida's just in the Stanley Cup to win a championship for the first time ever.
See, I would have just 8 o'clock. Let him raise it
This thing sounds kind of heavy. That's not from tonight, is it? It's not just like
This is his first tip. It was hot.
He put some fishing singers in there.
this thing is fucking monstrous.
Put a silver bar in there.
Whoa.
So excited I dropped it.
Couldn't wait to get them two.
Couldn't wait to do it.
Sweat it.
I need some help with it. I need some help. Take another card.
Didn't take with like 2 hands for him to catch me. He's on top of his game. Just seeing if he was paying attention or not. I literally told him, I said, I wonder how many hands it's going to take him to catch me right here. Oh, wow. True fact. Thank you. Straddle on the button on the set. Action will start with a small blind.
White.
Please don't trigger her, please. She's already
Where to go?
can't even get.
That's a raise.
Hold on, whoa. We gotta
This
understand why
restaurant,
that question is asked to him with his preference right here.
Depends what you're eating.
Are you asking because we're big guys, or are you asking because like, we're reaching here? We call that reaching. Some people like that reach this way.
Ah, that's a chain restaurant.
Is it?
You don't want that.
Yes, it's a massive chain.
Actually, good steak you can get, besides Crawford Chop House, is River and Post. And good price too, where they won't crack you over the head. At River and Post.
You still have Market 32 on our price?
Market 32?
They don't have prices on the menu, you know.
Market 32 is a good. That's a good one. That's a good spot.
Just look over the price. Good spot.
Crawford, I had a bone-in ribeye over there. It was like $120. It was worth it. I'm not gonna lie. It was worth it. But it was $120 steak. But it was the size of the fucking plate.
I give them like $1 million. I ain't spending that.
It was the size of the plate.
Value bet.
I ain't with that.
That tomahawk steak, that might be the big 3-pounder with
Good country is value betting 2 pair here. Audrey has the bottom 2 pair. Unfortunately, gets rivered.
It was a big bet.
But not a massive river bet that she paid off, so it's fine.
I didn't hate
Try not to
Obviously, one liner out there, so we kind of hate any run out.
I enjoyed every bite of it. Oh, it's calm? This is calm? Yeah, we'll let me get the left side of the menu and
I was in a restaurant, so we take the staff down to Orlando for a chicken burger convention.
That was all you, bro.
Literally.
Appreciate that. That was all you, buddy.
Initial dinner with 40
Thank you for throwing that ace on that river, because she got me on the turn, I think.
yeah, $120, you feed people on the grill easily.
Oh my gosh, here we go. What?
I didn't eat that. I just told
Oh, over in Riverside? I know. Raise 10 to 6. What's up? That place shut down.
No, they're trying to sell.
Okay.
They haven't already
What?
You know me, gotta fire after every flop. Well, I had all 5 of them sitting there. I was like, which one? I had a black one, an orange one, this, that. And I said, that gold represents what I want tonight. So that's why I went with the gold. And I even had a chance
Yeah,
to
baby.
my silver necklace out because I didn't want to match the silver
Can we
with
get
the
the
gold.
DIY channel on
I had
that?
this guy in Cozumel. He does the street where he makes stuff out of it. He makes this.
You've been back. You've been back. This is rollover from last week.
She's pretty high, no matter what I got here.
That's some crazy shit. I haven't been to Opie. I'm gonna say, you look for me, I see it.
Oh, so
I'm going strictly on percentages here based on what he gives me a new place.
These two once again battling it out here. Big Country here with bottom pair, Aubrey with pair plus straight draw, top pair plus straight draw, that is. King of Clubs should maybe slow things out, one liner on board, but DJ Big Country gonna continue firing, gonna bet 15 once again. Aubrey can't really fold for that price.
Just besides the 2-5 table.
The river's gonna be an 8-2 pair now for Audrey. As Big Country finally does give up.
Here like a couple months ago. Yeah, 1-3 has a St. Augie has the 1-3. Yeah, they've done it a few months ago. They've done it on the live stream a couple times. 1-3, but not out there. Unless it's like PLO or 7-count stud.
That was worth all that money to see that.
What's the regular line?
$300.
This one's a
500 stack.
bullet line.
The 1-3 in St. Augustine plays like a mix between like a 2-2 and a 2-5. You buy it for 500. So it plays almost like this. And they do the double board.
Yeah.
But you go there, it's like you're going to 2 tables all at a time.
Quarter play.
And then if they fill up, you wait for an hour to get on a table.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times on a Friday. 2 tables, maybe 3 of them.
Oh, I did. You see that? I'm calling.
Raise 15.
Now what else have I got on the straddle?
The 2 whiskeys and the milk drinker.
That's 30.
I almost hit that. I had 5-6 of hearts.
Don't worry about my discussion. That is completely opposite of what I said. Where did you get that from?
Raise 20.
DIY! Travel channel.
Call them below.
It's on. Oh, I did.
No, you can't look at them. That's the
You said call.
Yeah, call.
There's no way I'm playing like something.
20 times the way to the aces.
Okay. Start hitting fourth foot. Did y'all play tournament? Y'all play games?
I mean, I'd play. So, no. I would go specifics in that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you play. I used to grind. Yeah, I used to grind. When I was a couple years back.
Take a peek on it.
15.
I think there's
Today's 30. I'll say.
Pretty big turn card here for DJ Big Country. Top pair plus flush draw. He has Robbie firing 65 into him in the first one ever folding this turn. River's gonna pair the board 10.
You're good.
It does go check, check, I believe. So Big Country gonna pick up another sizable pot here.
Nice hand.
He's got some steam rolling now.
It's been my time. I can never do that. You bet a lot. Thank you.
I thought I had the right read on it. I thought that was good, or I wouldn't have called it. I didn't put him on a 10. Yeah. Yeah, but what I'm saying, I couldn't put him on a 10. You know what I mean? So I ruled out his 10 had any effect on what he was doing. So if I rule you on the bluff,
But I wouldn't even
because I'm like, yeah,
flag.
because I mean,
Then
I
let
don't
him
know.
call out, just hit him.
In my mind, crazy thinking whatever.
slow.
That's all. I'd have
You
to
see how big my hand got though? I turned my flush draw too. I had the king with the, basically nut flush draw with it, so it was a monster hand that I had.
If I had when I was representing.
Well, we don't know you don't have that. I mean, that's a great thing.
I like it better on this if I had it, but I think I have it.
Bet 100 right there. Really? You were snap ball?
I had him on a snap call. Not every hand do I have it on a snap call, but that one I did. I mean, let me rephrase it. I convinced myself where he was sitting at in the hand. That was it. And I got lucky that it was right.
Calls in 9, fold 1. Raise 20 into 2, fold 3 and 4, call into 6. And a call into 9, 3 players. And 20 into 6.
I got overpair to the board. Oh.
Fold into
You got better than
9,
that?
raise 70 into 2.
I got an overpair to the board.
Can't say
Oh, you can't?
that because it can indicate
Did I have an overpair?
what would it like if a bad beat happened.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
All right, so meanwhile, back to the action here. See, Daryl has flopped a pair of 10s, but he is going to get... Wow, he got Big Country to fold the jacks.
I put you on better hand.
Wow.
Ace was coming on the turn.
Ace is coming on the turn. That's what he was saying.
I'm bad player.
Thank you, sir.
You know what?
Ace would have
Fair.
turned or another
Understandable.
hand. I would have lost a
No,
lot
it
of
could
money.
have, but there wasn't no bluff at top here.
All right, so let's go ahead and check out the stats now.
That wasn't no bluff.
There's the earnings. La Brea is still up 343. Boston's up 100. Again, not a lot of... there hasn't been like the big Max Payne hand yet that we've
I'm
seen.
sorry, country.
That's why I like the
But I gotta buy
earnings are kind of still pretty close to the vest.
Calls in the 9.
No one's up a bunch. No one's super stuck. It's kind of been one of those type of 2-2 games.
Raise 20.
Allegedly. I wouldn't probably buy him that.
22 then.
I had to take his chip.
Hey, how much you want? How much? I got it.
Raise 67. Fold 9 and 1. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Change. $8, honey. Is that for you guys? Our chip cash.
Well, that time I said she got
It doesn't make
You want to keep trading dollars?
Call the 6.
And you already gave it to her?
All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and see a flop. All clubs, 9-7-5. So Audrey flops the flush, but DJ Big Country has the club to have, an ace of clubs.
You can ask him, but you can't answer.
And he is going to check it. She's going to bet 40, a third of the pot. Big Country, of course, not going to go anywhere. Going to go put in the call. Audrey does not want to see a fourth club. Ooh, now it's a 4-liner on the board for the, you know, some straights. But again, Audrey's sitting in really good position right now, trying to fade a club and only a club. Now Audrey, let's see. She went a third pot on the previous bet. That's 80 here. And it's building up. Trying to avoid a club and a 4 on the river. Check by DJ Big Country, who unfortunately missed his ace high. Now Audrey trying to figure out what she can maybe try to put in to squeeze out a little more value out of DJ Big Country here. Now that's an all-in from Audrey. DJ Big Country is going to let it go, and
That was all in one time.
she does not show. Yeah, she did flop the second nuts.
Nice hand.
Second nut flush. And it holds up. It was looking that way. There was a lot she had to fade.
Button straddle, actual starts as small. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. And check. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. Queen 6-4.
1, check 2, check around.
5 shows up. Does complete spades. An 8 on the river. He's on complete the straight for Daryl.
Button's good. Thank you
Somebody
very much.
probably made $4 off of it. You know, if everybody caught on to that, you know, like, say, sometimes if I bet 20, I'm going to bet 22, the $2 is $2. And that way he can double it to 4. That's the way I do it.
Nice.
You know, make them pay the other
Right,
$2.
yeah.
Oh, Edmonton.
Yeah.
Early. Come on, Bob.
It was only a matter of time before I take the ball.
Fold 1, call 2. Raise 15 and
You're
3.
supposed to make it 12.
I didn't have, I guess I could
Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7.
I would have
Fold
loved it.
8. Fold 9, change 7.
I'm going to let you do everything for this one.
Because you put it at 15.
Oh, I ain't.
Because remember you were talking about the
And I started talking about
No
12.
worries.
I'm sorry.
No worries. Heads up.
Oh, ace tray 5 flop. Wow. Daryl flops the flush, but he has a redraw, open-ender straight flush draw.
20 and 2 and a call.
Wow, that fast. Slow down.
And
I think those are great.
Wow.
45.
45.
Daryl is going to bet 45, and Richard, who did turn a pair of queens.
You hit that? You hit that before? No, the board.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want me to show you? I can't show you. He already yelled at me before. I was gonna say I'll show you one. He really hit that.
We're going to tight ship around here.
No, he does yell. He yelled at me.
And a call.
He does put in a call.
Almost up.
I know, right? I thought it was there.
Worst part is if he puts the 7 out there, it's an 8 high straight flush on the board.
I know. That was.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, 8 high straight flush, 33.
Steve, you saying Carla, our server? She's been on our camera before for live
What's going
stream.
on, Alan?
Yeah, she's definitely
Edmonton Wise.
have had some camera
What
appearances.
their odds were after being down 3-0.
Oh my god.
It had to have been plus
It was like plus
3,000 at least.
No,
Like
it
30,
wasn't that
not 30 to
high.
1, not 30 to 1.
It was in the 2s.
40 something, yeah. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. 2 calls.
Except for today.
Right on turn. Yeah, we'll check the flop.
Call 58. Check.
Oh, we got a friendly flop. Let's go, gentlemen.
Check.
Jay, I'm probably so hard to hear you.
That birthday luck.
6 players. We're alive. Check 9. Who's wrong? Check 1. Check 3. Which one? Prefer.
I just want to see a beat that.
Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Trey can yell them out.
Oh, King Deuce for Audrey, flopping top and bottom.
I want to make sure it was about like 30.
Fold.
I mean, probably not.
Fold 1. Call 2 and 3. And
With
up.
break and play.
1, 2, 3.
Check.
Me and them 3 are the highs.
Think we're the highest?
Why the green one?
I'm not.
50 in the 7.
Yeah, you've been playing.
Do you got any black chips in there I can trade
Really?
for black?
I feel like
You haven't? You don't think so?
I want to say I'm under 30 for sure. Really? I think so.
I'm
If I'm not under 30,
gonna
I'm like
guess that
30,
I'm
30
about
dollars.
Get ready for
65.
Christmas.
I know, but
You definitely got it.
Definitely. I meant something.
Hey, Trey, what's
Trying to
our,
make
Well, you're getting you're not.
what's our beat pitch?
I mean, you are, but you're running into some crazy stuff too. Yeah.
Here we go.
Me?
what's that mean?
Oh, okay. That's a lot. Let's go.
I'm not even. Daryl's the
percentage amount of
highest.
hands that you're playing.
No, Daryl is.
I think I was.
In the 60s. Let's go. It's the Patron, baby. That's the Patron talking.
Yeah, I knew it was.
Us
No,
three,
so
the usual
I'm
suspects.
53. What were you, Daryl? What was your
57. No, I'm 57.
No, I was 57.
Oh, you were 57?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm only 21?
41.
And you, 41, you played 41% of the hands.
Oh, you're the more. Yeah, because you call me every
Fold
time.
4. Fold
Usual suspect.
Fold 10.
Now, if my hands would just connect most of the time,
You're coming out with some good ones.
12 and 8.
Just ain't this one.
I was gonna say, last week I had the highest week of it, and I was down bad.
That's typically how it
And
goes.
the 9.
Right, the first 30
I don't take no kind of.
Fold what?
First 30 minutes, I was hitting real good.
All right, well, I got to improve my
And
40%.
the 6 change coming.
Puts in 3, he gets 3 back.
It's the stats after that.
Break it even. Break it even.
Fold
30%, 35%, I'm still even, my brother.
Check 2, check 6.
I'm not down too terrible.
Yeah, shit, I started at 400 within the first half hour.
Fold
Is that
9.
game 6 or 7?
Fold 2.
6.
So they're up 3-0, right? They won
Game
last
6, they were up 3-0, it's 3-2 now. Edmonton's
go.
up 1-0. Florida's got one shot on net.
Thank you, bro. This is going to be the best thing for hockey if Edmonton comes back and wins the
The
whole.
Canadian team hasn't won it since what, Montreal?
I'm in for 9, 7,
Like 94?
8. I'm
Every one of your
Florida
teams
Panthers.
I've been against you on.
No.
Canadians have had the Stanley Cup since like the early 90s.
Right. No, where are the Florida Panthers? Is it Fort Lauderdale?
Yeah, they play in Fort Lauderdale.
Is it?
Hollywood area. Bobby, where you going?
Fold 4. Fold 6.
I don't want to switch seats, but I don't because I know he's going to
Raise 15 and 7.
Right, so I'm just
Fold
What is
3.
it, 10?
15, looks like.
15?
Fold 9. Fold 1, 2.
Oops, sorry.
No worries. Call number 3.
That's why your percentage is so
And
high.
call number 6.
All right, so we got 4 players at the flop here. Deuce, ace, 6. So a gutter for Big Country. Audrey's trays are technically in the lead, but
Check 3, check 6.
Trey comes. That is going to lead to disaster. Does not come though, luckily.
Too much underground fighting.
So Robbie
Bet of 18
does get
to 3.
the 4 on the river though.
You're not supposed to talk about it, so we know it's
Fold
not.
Yeah, the first rule. Everybody knows the first rule.
Everybody knows.
Fold around.
But it's 18. He's gonna take it down.
Yeah.
Second one, I get you.
Fun's good. Thank you.
Second rule is quit bragging.
That's a good one.
There's 10 points. There's 10 points.
Thank you.
Man, if you want to slap me, I'll tell everybody what you got to do. Just sit here shaking. It's not even my money.
We got a button straddle. And we got a call into 3. Actually, now be on the big blind. Fold 4.
I know. Trust me, I want that island around the chips.
Yeah, but see, if you get, sometimes you get caught mushrooms and you get discarded.
Raise 15.
I'm just trying.
Hey, you know what his new nickname is? Adventure Island.
Fold 1. Call 2. Call
He's
3.
got the stat. You have to go. It's surrounded by water. You can't get in there early.
We have 4 players at the flop. A pair of trays and a 5.
3. Check 6. Check 8. Check around.
4 on the turn.
Then 8 and around.
So I'll check around again. This board not looking good for anybody.
3. Check 6.
So King Jack for Hogan is what's going to have the check mark.
How much?
Check. Check.
Looks like it's going to check around.
Oh, okay.
Well, now Daryl.
Check.
And Daryl is going to check
First
it.
ace wins.
You got the goods.
King
King with the jack. King with the jack. King with the jack.
I need to bet my hands out.
Button's good.
I know, you should.
I thought about it.
He was waiting for you guys to say what you say.
God, I don't know the number.
Who's one? Edmonton's up.
You know, with the lack in the TV that shows a lot of money.
Edmonton's
I'd
got
like to see that. Their names.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise 10 into 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call 4 and 6.
playing the percentages.
4 players. Check
Not
4.
All right, 4 King 7.
15.
Pair of kings for DJ Big Country. Pair of 4s for Boston. I almost said DJ Boston.
Call 1. Fold 3.
I played that one.
Fold 4.
Yeah, I think you should.
Heads up.
5 on the turn.
15.
Boston does pick up a few more outs now. He has a gutter. And that does get there. Boston does complete the straight on the river.
Raise it up. 40. 40.
gonna put in the raise, trying to get as much value as he can, and it may work.
Think about this story you're selling me over there.
Yeah, he doesn't believe it, but yeah, the 4-liner did hit. He does put in the call.
I almost hit the straight flush draw with clubs. He almost hit it with clubs. I'm like, I gotta play this one.
Gotta play clubs.
I played that hand today.
It's all good, Steve. I just saw your comment. It's all good, Steve. Listen, man, you had pizza night, all right? So it's all good. I understand. I wish I had pizza night.
Yeah, have you watched the new?
Obviously, I like
new,
point two.
the Daredevil show.
What do you do?
Check it
I'll
out.
Check it out.
Trust me, yeah, you look just like Charlie Cox.
Charlie Cox.
That's the guy who plays Daredevil.
Oh, kind
So,
of, yeah.
Glasses definitely help a lot too. Yeah.
Yeah, he does kind of look like Charlie Cox, who played Daredevil. Yeah, it's a good call.
Just put Daredevil. I don't know.
I'm a big sci-fi.
I don't know if we can. It's a trademark. Call 9, fold 1, 2, 3, and 4. YouTube's pretty sticky about that kind of stuff.
It's in on the power play now. What are we doing?
Heads up.
Guys, I don't know, McDavid.
Maybe 6.
Oh my God.
Ace 7-6, all clubs.
Oh well, that's poker.
Hogan has a 7.
Fold.
They're basically playing 5-on-4 for 2 minutes.
Oh, did you have tip? Yeah.
Button straddle. Fold in the 7.
All right.
Raise to 16 in the 8.
Hogan going to put in raise to 16 with his 10s.
Trying to make my VPIP go down a little bit.
Fold 3 and 4.
He's trying to his VPIP to go down a bit.
I keep getting hands.
That's funny.
You are.
My hands are hitting. I have a good stack over there.
It's been a pretty talkative table too, so that makes things pretty easy to commentate with tonight. Definitely appreciate the tables that are very talkative.
It is chicken and wild rice. It's a little creamy, not like a little chicken. It's a little picture. And your salad should be on that shortly by Matthew Sharp, okay?
One more.
We only have chicken. You want to get anything else over here?
Fold 2. Raise 15 in the 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Well, so much for trying to get that VPIP to drop a little bit. Richard going to put in a raise with pocket 7s. Oh, but Robbie has aces.
Raise. Make it 67 in the 9.
Ooh, pretty big raise. More than 4x for the 3-bet. Richard might want to see a flop, though. He's thinking about putting it in the call. Doing a little bit of inventory here with his chips. Looks like he has slightly less than what's showing on in his stack. He has about maybe 2 something left. Yeah, so he's going to let it go. And Robbie's like, really? I don't get any action on my aces?
I had a pocket pair. Pocket 3s.
Yeah, so it looks like Richard has a little less than what his stack's actually showing.
I was gonna bust him if I was called.
Fold 2,
Flop
call 3,
7, right now.
fold 4,
Would you have pocket six,
fold
7?
6.
No, pocket 7.
Oh, now Richard going to limp with ace king offsuit.
Check 9.
Instead of putting in a raise. There's only 4 players at a flop here.
Well, that just tells me they didn't come last.
2 hearts, 8, 4, 7. Gutter for Hogan. Boston with that same gutter. He's gonna let it go. Robbie, excuse me, gonna take it down. Pair of 7s.
Get him, baby.
Trying to switch it up.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, it, yeah, no, that does work.
Limped it in there.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it.
It worked out. Here's another one.
Right along before the call. Fold in the 4, fold in the 6, fold in the 7. Raise the 10 and the 8. Calls in the 9. Call 1, call 2, fold 3, change coming, thank you. And 4 players.
10, Jack Deuce.
Yeah, no.
Pair of 10s for both Boston and Darryl. Meanwhile, Jacks for Robbie. And he also has a backdoor to Hearts.
Call 1, call 2, fold 8. 3 players.
And the ace does show up. It's going to slow things down. Everyone's on check.
Check 1.
Darryl does river 2 pair. 9 does show up. Robbie's like, huh. Does put in the call. Boston does let it go, and here Darryl said, yep, 2 pair.
Can we break one of them, please?
Oh, yeah.
Championship flag.
Very well.
But it was my home course. 4 days a week. And it was one of those
Tim, I need some of my hands to connect a couple times, man.
Alright, here we
You're
go.
dealing with bomb and
But everything it's following is
well, because they're looking at my VP with 57. I'm like, look, I'm getting the car.
You definitely giving them the car.
It's just not connecting the block.
You would.
which is
And
which
most
is
of
way
them are
worse
for me.
than being card dead. I'd rather be card dead and not be
Right,
putting in
of
money.
course.
Yeah.
Right. 9 dues all day long.
Fold 4,
Right.
raise 15 and 6, fold 7.
It's in the 40s. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Raise 40 in the 8.
Oh, boy. Robbie with pocket trays. Facing a 3-bet to 40.
Calls.
He's going to put in the call.
2.
And DJ Big Country, who was the initial raiser, going to call as well. So we get a little bit of a pot here. 3 players to the flop here. Ace, king, aces, and trays. And the case ace shows up.
50 and 6.
What is that?
Chicken fried rice.
It does look good.
Is that white sauce in there?
Calls in the 8. The steak and the shrimp is good too. Fold 9.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Here we go, Max Payne. Oh, this is bad. Drawing dead. Oh, this is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Dang, that was it. Flop the set of aces. DJ Big Country gets top pair and then turns top 2, and the rest is history. Hogan scoops that one up. Wow, that was a tough one. Ugh. As soon as that king came on the turn, yep, we knew it was happening. Hogan gets a good pot there.
Another couple more hours.
All right, well, after that hand, let's go ahead and show the earnings. Hogan is now only up 184, though.
So Hogan's in for a lot.
Yeah, I guess you had a buy-in that I might have missed or something when I was out. But La Brea is still up. Yeah, DJ Big Country now. It's stuck 740, unfortunately. That last hand was brutal, though.
Yeah, you can see it on the face. Everybody else averaging about 30 to 50%. Pretty good game. Audrey, of course, at 20, but definitely putting in a lot of 3-bets. We like that.
Yeah, even though she's had a low VPIP, she has like picture spots to where she wants to mix it up.
Most definitely. But yeah, I mean, the money's not really moving around all that much besides Big Country, obviously.
Yeah, which is weird.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah, like I said, usually when we get these 2-2 games, sometimes we have a player that's like up over 1,000 at this point or something like that, and then someone stuck over 1,000. Not this case here. DJ Big Country stuck 740, but like the money's kind of been distributed even-ish in a sense.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
So mystery hand for Daryl. Now the flush does complete for Richard on the river.
55.
Where's the closest bank? Back by the door.
Yeah, right by the door.
Sorry.
All right, so Boston has a pair of 10s here. 6 on the turn. Now Hogan open-ended. A gutter for DJ Big Country. The ace shows up on the river, so I think the 10 for Boston is good. But Hogan, well, does bet 45, trying to steal it. Boston's going to try to figure out what Hogan has here.
Yeah, just like how many ace-X combos do we have here? Ace-5 makes somewhat sense, but I think we got to pay it off anyways, and he does. Good call by Boston.
Yeah.
It was mentioned earlier.
I'm like, 10-3 right there, two pair. I'm like, I bet it's small though.
Thank you.
No trade. Base.
Right. But thank you. Straddle on the Tim, straddle on the
Actually, if you want to take a walk, you want me to? Was it profitable?
Action service.
As long as we're a partnership. Yeah. Sweat it out. Crazy.
Yeah, we have passed our 3-hour mark here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's been a pretty entertaining game. Don't forget, tomorrow, live stream will be back in the 2-5 streets. We'll get going at 4:15 tomorrow.
Wow, I know,
2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. I believe it will be Adonis and Tim that will do the commentary and production, with Kirk and Theo dealing that 2-5 game tomorrow.
Thank you. You're welcome.
If you guys like what we were watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. So you don't ever miss a live stream, especially with the card player poker tour that's coming up again. Start talking about that. Again, the main event being a $300,000 guarantee in the prize pool. 300K guarantee, mystery bounty main event.
If it's not, fold 2.
I think it's been a while since we've done a mystery bounty main event. So I know people are going to be super excited about that. And as mentioned before, the final table will be live streamed on that Monday, the 26th. What we'll want to find out, though, is if we're going to still live stream that Sunday for all the bounty pools. I would have to think we would. We've done that before in the past, but, you know, we'll see. Now, Robbie has trips here. Richard going to put in a call. Needs a 9. Oh, that's a 6.
Huh? Anything that can
so now Robbie has boated up. 5's full of 6s for Robbie. And he's on bet 100 here. Richard calls, trying to hit a 9.
If it lasts, I'd be surprised.
9 and only a 9.
Yeah.
Whoa, close, but no cigar. And now Robbie is all in with his remaining 200.
That's the question.
Yeah, Richard just praying that he has some like 7-8 draws here.
Oh man, he put in the call for his remaining amount. Robbie's going to flip it over. 5's full of 6s.
No respect.
Swap and turn for nines.
No respect for them.
Nice hand.
Robbie gets a pretty good pot chipped over his way there.
Yeah, I think it was probably like $200 less than what
Yeah.
was actually displayed, but still a very nice one. At least $500 going the way of Robbie there.
Yeah. That Richard. Yeah, his stack was off by a little bit on that. He definitely did not have like 300 behind. Yeah, he's going to buy back in. We'll be good. But Robbie does get a nice little pot chipped over his way.
I mean, I want the call. He just had literally a miracle.
Just a habit, but it needs to be because
Do you want a concept?
it has to be single board. It has to be active.
Yeah, no, that's fine. With ranch?
Ranch. So you said no tomato?
Yeah, no, I'll take it. Yeah.
Can you make that up to me now?
So I got a barbecue bacon wrap with a side of ranch, you said, baby?
Yes.
Anything else?
No, thank you.
Got you, love. You're welcome. Everyone else okay? Food, drinks,
No, I'm not
coffee, cocktail?
Boston to you, that's butt strapping.
I just got straight cooler.
Call.
You have to say it before you go back there.
We got a free look at it.
Yeah, we get a free look. We get a free look.
I know that trick.
I know, right?
Not trying to fake it raise, but really wants to call, but see a flop. I need to get a second.
Save me.
He's king. No good.
Every hand's a small blind, yes.
Is that how it works?
Give or take. Actually, never give, only take. Fold a 3. 4, 6, 7.
I'm just saying we chop.
Three-way chop?
$12.
Three-way chop?
I'll be your huckleberry.
It's a little pop over, nothing crazy.
My sister just saw me take a bad beat. She goes, I'm gonna send you some money. Get his ass. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Come on, man.
35. Right?
I got mine. $300.
I put my name on the list. I'm sorry. Showdown, please.
King 10, King 5, King 7, 4.
We could make it.
You're asking way too much.
Yeah, no, he didn't have the flush, but he had more.
I had 7, 4, 4.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I would have scooped. I had 7, 4 in that. But I folded where I couldn't got started.
Yeah.
Raise 12. Raise 40.
Yeah, that ain't hit that
Oh,
one.
shit, I got a call blind. All in the blind. All in the blind.
Also call and the 30 analysis. So I'm going to hit the 40 there.
Oh, he looked.
I did.
And then we went to this.
55.
Raise 55.
Sounds like a horse racing. Is that what you watching the same thing?
That was dirty. They break out from behind their own net, end up on a 2-on-1 break, and oh my gosh.
They're really going to choke it.
Second period just started too, and you come out like that. 2-0 lead. There we go. Right back. Right back. Right back, baby. Worst lead in hockey. 2-0 lead. There we go. Right back. That's how you answer back, baby. Kachuk, let's go. Right back. Big line, big line. Good stuff, usual suspects.
Bud's good.
Let's go, 2-1, baby. That's how you answer back, baby. Oh, Edmonton challenging the goal. Challenging the goal? What are we looking at here? Oh, is he offside? No, he's good.
Only thing I know about hockey is Miracle is a damn good movie.
Great movie.
Great
Fantastic.
movie.
I don't even like hockey too.
Yeah.
I like the fact that he gets beat crap.
I heard it's based on a true story.
It's definitely.
Full aid.
You gotta laugh out of that one.
Raise 25 in the 9. Call.
I call.
Call. 1, 2, 4, 1, 6, 4. On a run. Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I've been not here for a little bit. All right, we got a juicy flop. Queen, Jack, 9. Ace, King, King, Queen, 10s. Ooh. A little bit for everybody on this board, it seems like. Daryl, of course, open-ended. Robbie going to be firing top pair plus gutter ball. Daryl calling it the open-ended. Big Country's going to have to let go of his remaining stack. 3 clubs here on the turn. Pretty draw heavy, but Robbie decides to check here. Lets Daryl see a free river card, but it does not come back and bite him. Hearts do get there on the river. An interesting card for Robbie to bet here. A very interesting card to like check turn and fire a river. I feel like Daryl has all the flushes here, especially when Robbie's unblocking all of them. But in this case, he does have the right read.
The Panthers beat the Bruins. 7 games.
Please spread out that pot. Oh, green chip. 2 of them. 60, 50.
Sorry, that's the way to answer back though, because as long as they keep that minute into the second period, I mean.
Daryl does let it go, and Robbie does show the king queen.
Right. You hit the straight. Right.
Not what I expected.
And I'd buy you a drink.
Raise 25.
Appears aces are going around as Audrey's going to open up 25 here. And the small blind get called by Hogan with 6s. Robbie going to look to call with Jack 8 suited. Now Richard getting a pretty good price to call. Who looks like he is going to buy up a little bit more. I think he only had 100 before this hand.
Come on, Bob.
Flop does come. Wow, what a cooler of a flop. Ew. What is this flop? Top set, bottom set, pair plus flush draw. What is this board? Ew. What in the world happened?
Ew, what did I just walk into?
That's a way to wake up. Oh my goodness.
What the hell?
Oh
wow,
my
set of
goodness.
aces, set of 6s. Robbie has a flush draw with a pair
Little
of jacks.
pair, yeah.
Oh, that's so gross.
And
That's
once
so
it comes
gross.
back to Audrey, I think we just like, I don't know if we can rip it, but we got to make it like
man.
250, right? Like,
Yeah, at least a little more than pot here.
yeah, and then obviously Hogan's not going to fold, and then what does Robbie do? Oh boy, oh
This
boy,
is
oh boy.
disgusting.
What a flop. Haven't had too much like big pots going around tonight, but this one should get massive.
Well, I mean, the one that was the set of aces that Hogan had on.
Yeah, ace king.
Yeah, That one is a brutal one.
This will probably be the biggest spot of the night.
This is the max pain here.
Wow, I'm just gonna put in a massive raise. 3 bills.
3 bets at a 325.
I mean, Hogan might be able to get away from this. This is big raise.
Wow.
Just over 5 exit. Kirk the Cooler in spirit. You know it.
Wow,
I needed to channel something. Trey putting out some sick ones tonight.
This is a tough spot for Hogan, man. Flop this set of 6s. You still got a player to act behind you, too, and you're facing a 3-bet.
You got to remember, Audrey in the small blind did raise pre as well,
Yeah.
25. Pretty large sizing. Aces and jacks are definitely in the range. Ace, king, king of spades, very unlikely to put in this 3-bet here. It's just like never a bluff with these stack sizes, I don't think.
Oh, boy. He does put in the call.
He's committing himself. What does Robbie do now? This is disgusting.
I mean,
can we put in 325 for Robbie? No, I don't think
this is
so.
so disgusting. Yeah, he's gonna let it go. Yeah.
Wow.
Hogan says we run it twice, not 2-2, unfortunately.
Won't matter. I don't think you're gonna get there either way.
No.
Unless.
Trey shows up on the turn.
Just a clear rip and a call.
Yep. All in.
It's so brutal because Hogan worked his way from like stuck 400 to just like plus 100 or 200. Yeah, set over set.
Oh, that's so
Oh, and they both boat. Oh my gosh, and Robbie, yeah, again, pair of jacks and that flush draw. Wow. Massive pot for what this game was tonight going to Audrey.
I mean, it's just never a bluff, right? I mean, it is a cooler. It really is a cooler. Set over set's so difficult to get away from.
Set over set is so gross.
You never fold in those. That's such a hot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like 325 is so massive. How is it a bluff, country? How's it a bluff? But at the same time, Hogan's just like, you know, he's just never folding. It's gross, but how is it a bluff? You're just praying she has king, queen of spades?
I'll be honest, like...
King, queen of spades?
I don't know if I would have been able to fold the set of 6s there, too.
Yeah.
I mean, because, like, it's one of those deals where it's, like, at least for me, it's like, I mean, that's such a polarizing bet. I get that.
It's so polarizing.
That's the thing.
But it's like so polarizing to the point where it's just never a bluff, you know? I mean, maybe it's king, queen of spades every once in a while. Maybe.
Wow.
That's
a tough one.
I don't know. But I feel for Hogan. Like, I'm not saying I would ever be able to find that fold. If I did, then I would have to take more of my time.
Hogan's made some folds tonight. I mean, he has made some folds.
It's a cooler. It is a cooler at the end of the day.
It's
disgusting. Man, what a big raise, though.
And I think that's to your point. It's such a polarizing number. It's like you are 100% losing in that spot, even with a bottom set like that.
I mean, what am I saying, right? I mean, we probably all go broke there, right? It doesn't matter.
Even then, like, I still feel like even with all that said, I feel like the money was going to be going in either way.
Yeah, I mean, we see a turn that's coming in. But, I mean, Audrey played that perfectly. Obviously, we can't let the flush draws or the combo draws
Right,
draw
yeah.
that much,
I mean, it was such a...
So maybe like 250 is a little bit too small, but I don't know.
I mean, yeah, to that point, I mean, because spade draws are out there too. You want to get those out, which is what you did with Robbie. You got him out of there.
He had a massive hand. I mean, he had 31% equity against 2 sets.
Yeah.
That's pretty gross. It's very gross.
Yeah.
And he did break him, to be
now,
honest.
I do wonder if Hogan did fold out of that, does Robbie then make the call with having that much?
I mean, I'd probably call out for like another like 200 total. I don't know if I call out for 325. I don't know.
Definitely 2 barrels.
Yeah, listen, everybody knows what's happening after the hands are shown, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he only called, so he only called there.
It was a tough one. I mean, once you call it, you put in more than like 80% of your stack, right? So it's just like we're never folding turn.
No, at that point you're like already committed.
Yeah. Well, that was a fun one. Sorry, Hogan.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
But,
although, like I said, with that said, yeah, I get the polarizing like part of that.
It's tough to make sets.
It's
tough to make a pair in this game.
Yeah, I don't think I would have folded either.
And then she makes it 150, 175 on the river. Probably
It's all getting in on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally doesn't matter at all. It all gets in at any point.
when the board pairing at the end, though, you're right, Tim doesn't.
Yeah, especially with the board pairing at the end. Yeah, for sure it was. No one was going anywhere. They both hit boats.
In my head, figure out how
Any spades, anything, yeah. Ugh, that's aggressive.
All right, well, V-pips, and yeah, Hogan, that was a tough one, buddy. But yeah, let's look at it. 57% for Richard, DJ Big Country. 54%. And then there's the earnings. Audrey, yeah, now we've been talking about how like the money hadn't fluctuated that much or anything.
There it is.
Now it has.
Now it has.
Yeah, Audrey up over 1,000 now. La Brea up 313. Robbie up 300.
Full offensive possession.
That's the way things look with hitting the 3.5 hour mark here on the live stream.
Yeah.
It's pretty gross.
At least one of
That would be
a
a. It's funny because when I was talking with Jesse and Sage, Jesse asked about potentially bringing back the hands of the week.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting one for Jesse to look at.
Yeah, I mean, hands of the week or even those shorts. I mean, I think those shorts were
Shorts
starting to
are
kick
really
off.
good. Shorts
Yeah.
are really good.
People
Everybody
just
loves
love
shorts.
to scroll through it. It's easy. I think that's the best idea for us personally.
Yeah, I agree.
But you know, what do we know? We're only the young kids here.
I appreciate that.
That's it.
Check one, check two.
Man, I don't know. I think I have to fold sixes there. Am I crazy?
No, I mean,
I'm crazy country.
I think you can make an argument for either one, to be honest. Like, I'm on the spectrum. I probably wouldn't have folded.
Yeah. Slim, what do we think? Are you still there, dude?
Yeah, Slim's.
I don't know.
I'm curious to see what Slim says.
Sizing's just so polarized and it's just never a bluff, right? Like, King, Queen of Spades is the only semi-bluff I could think of. That's literally it.
I believe you.
I don't know. Aces and jacks. Just like feels like it has to be. What's going on YouTube?
Yeah, sorry, Google Translate doesn't work. I don't know what's being said, but we appreciate you hopping in.
Yeah, cheers. What do we think about the hand, Slim? Are we folding to she raises pre in small blind 25, and then that flop goes 60, call 60. Or I'm sorry, 25, raise 60, call 60, raise 325.
Now, Lucas, that is fair. That is fair. Audrey,
yeah, also the player. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the other thing, too.
Like, what are we doing in that spot if we're Hogan? Like, should we be folding? I think we should be folding, no?
I mean, Lucas brings up the fair point. It was against Audrey, so yeah, you know 9 times out of 10 she is going to have it.
But to be fair, also, guys, is they don't know what the V-pips are because unless they ask what it like the table is, you know.
Right.
They don't know what the V-pips are, and Audrey has been putting on a fair amount of 3-bets, has been defending a fair amount. So it's just like 20% seems a little low. I don't know.
I appreciate our new friend here that's trying to explain things, but unfortunately I don't understand any of it. And I don't feel like doing copy-paste into Google Translate. But I'm guessing one part saying 2 to 1. I'm guessing at that point.
Fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, take it with you.
Call 8, fold 9, option number 2. Usual stuff. Option number 2. Let them live to the players. Check 2. 10.
I don't know. I think most of us probably end up going broke in that spot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I mean, it's just like this spot's so polarizing.
Heads up. Check, check, check. bet 40 in a fold.
And it's set over set though, man. That's always the grossest spot. Yeah, Slim Jim says 350 is screaming either pocket jacks or pocket aces.
Like it has to be. Like it's just never queen 10 suited, never queen 10 of spades, never king queen of spades. Well,
like,
maybe every once in a while it's king queen of spades, but
like I said, I don't think I'm folding there.
I don't.
But I also understand the other logic of it.
Yeah.
Now you still got 6.
It's a tough one. It is a tough one.
And you'd be my slow.
That's why poker's great.
Yeah. Yeah, some just saying, I think the other ones like this, like, feel like everyone would go, even with, I think the overall consensus is like, yes, I think we all know that Audrey has it, but in that spot, it's like still like a, well, if she has it, she has it. I'm still going broke.
Yeah. Totally agree.
The set over set is just so gross. I think that's like, I mean, we've seen, yeah, obviously the flush over flush, I think I got. Set over set seems like that's the grossest thing to show up.
I got 3.
Just like 2 outer versus 2 outer, right?
Yeah.
Just like, what are you gonna do?
Well, Richard.
Mark says most everyone is not folding, including me. That's what I'm saying, Mark. I understand it. Like, you know, we get to watch it from the outside in, so we'd see it, but I don't know. I don't know. I think we just have to find a fold there somehow, some way. But also what Lucas said, like, you know, Audrey hasn't been putting in too many bluffs much at all.
Mara, we got open seat.
Okay, so it is Japanese. One of the questions, I guess, is don't you have a camera? I mean, obviously we're streaming.
All right, that's number 3.
But it wasn't a small bet, Lucas. It was like 4 limpers to her in the small blind. 25's huge, no? I feel like most people make it 15 or 18 there. 25 feels massive.
Okay, I didn't know there was such a thing as right click and translate.
Oh, that's dope.
Selection.
15. 4.
Oh, I guess they're trying to time stamp things in these ones here. I'm guessing. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
I know we all probably go broke, right? That's like the consensus.
Didn't translate that one.
10 and 4.
How much you coming in for?
Just transfer 303.
I'm sorry,
303 to 4 skull.
That's good.
Looks like Hogan is out of here though. But
Yeah,
player.
I mean that's a tough one to go with.
Yeah, sizing pre is definitely fine. I agree with that. Just the raise. I mean the 3-bet. Also, guys, like how often do you ever see a 3-bet post flop? Like almost never, right?
Especially in 2-2.
Almost never.
Especially in 2-2.
Yeah, it's so rare. But I think a part of Hogan did want to fold. It's just tough. It is tough. I don't know. Poker's great. I love poker. I hate it. I love it. It's great.
Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3.
What happened with you, Slim? You gonna go fire tonight or what?
10 and 4.
Oh, is Slim out in Vegas too?
No, he's just playing some cash games. He crushed it last night.
Oh, nice.
Or the night before. I don't know. My days are getting mixed. One of those nights.
They all blend together anymore. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was really a tough one. Well, someone just turned trips. That'd be Boston. He's not checking La Brea. Going to go ahead and bet at this. Small bet. $7 bet. Okay, how many? All right, real talk. How many chairs is Boston going to be changing?
Over under on one more tonight.
Yeah. Oh, and he does boat up. 5's full of kings for Boston.
What a good sea change.
Yeah.
Force gun.
Morning game. Gotcha.
It's good.
It is. It's a great show.
Yeah, I actually told this other guy earlier. He said he's never watched it before. It's like, Any movie you have not watched Forrest Gump.
Right.
I ever heard that stuff. If I ever heard that response, I'm like, we're not friends. Like, I can't be friends. There's no.
It's like the best Tom Hanks movie.
Yeah, there's no. Any potential friendship is gone. Forrest Gump. Yeah. But he was saying that he was talking to someone who'd never seen Forrest Gump. Calls in one, ball two, ball three, ball four, ball seven.
He makes the whole movie.
And
Check a chop. Where do I chop?
and three
You
players.
ready, Spicy?
Check mine.
Jacks in the 8. The 10 and the 9.
Yeah, I haven't been able to commentate over many games or deal to her too much, but she seems like a solid rig.
It's funny, I had my sister.
Yeah, and I think she's been coming to the room just recently too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, I mean, I've been here for like 18 billion years, so
Yeah, right.
haven't had the pleasure to deal or talk to her too much. But yeah, she seems very, very solid.
Forrest Gump is a ring.
What part of Indiana?
Over there by Virginia, so Lafayette.
There's a lot.
Yeah, she's a PhD.
You know what I just rewatched the other day? You realize Billy Zane is the hero of the story.
Ball
You
2.
really do. You really do.
Raise 15 into 3. Ball 4. Ball 7.
No, Billy Zane, no, he doesn't kill himself. He saves him and the child.
Ball. No. Remember? No. He hands the child off back onto the boat.
Later on, he does it during the
Yeah.
Depression.
He does. It was,
He's a hero.
I find it so funny when I see that. It makes me
His
laugh.
wife runs off with him on the boat with some bum.
Thank you.
Still tries to save her as the boat's going down. Finds a random child, saves him. I'm like, that man is a hero. He's a sucker. That man is a hero. I mean, and you have to have a guy do his dirty. Yeah, a guy has to do his dirty. I'm like, American tragedy, what happened? Tragedy.
Big country, you want back in now, or do you want to wait 2 hands to straddle?
Yeah, of course. He's a true fan. Yeah.
Back in it. So you do my small
As the boat's going down, you're still trying to
and we got a straddle. 4 bucks to
Some
One of these straddles I'm aware of, damn amazing.
stole his ticket on his way.
My kids with my button when
And
they
slow
needed
roll the guy too.
17,
The ultimate slow roll. Worse than Teddy KGB slow.
both folded.
Fold 4. Or, no, 4. Calls in the 6. Raise and up, making a quarter in the 7. Folds
That's
8.
her special number of rays.
Sorry, Wilson, you didn't delete it quick enough.
Makes it 55.
I was there.
Wow, Rami, welcome to the table, Pocket Kings. With I guess it's that is a Forrest Gump little standy thing he's got on top of the chips. Looks like Audrey does put in the call with her King Jack suited.
The call. Heads up, we have a check in the dark.
I forgot that's right. He does kill himself. I would too after going through all that.
But it was the, I think it was like the stock market plummet thing that, yeah.
Wow, Rami just flopped the top set.
And Audrey has King Jack here. Oh.
Yeah, now she's drawing
Did it go
dead.
check on the flop too? Wow. Beautiful play by Rami there.
Yeah. Now Rami gonna go ahead and bet 50.
Audrey, of course, never going away on for this turn. Gonna call.
Heads up.
6 now, 1-liner out there.
Now Rami, she bets half the stack on this pot, or on this bet here.
95.
95. There's a 4-liner out there, so could Audrey have an 8 here?
It's so weird when it goes min click
Yeah.
check flop.
Right.
On this type of board where Rami should almost always have it.
Yeah, 3-bet min click.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I think.
And she does put in the call.
Rami played it very nicely.
Here he's Audrey made it feel like, ooh, set of kings. You got me. You were in that seat, Boston. That could have been you.
But Boston won the small ones.
Yeah.
He won the very first hand he switched over.
Right.
But yes, could have been Boston. Musical chairs.
I always laugh when the people move chairs and they're like, oh, I was just sitting there. I'm like, well, why'd you move? Queen, pocket queens and under. That's
yeah,
fair.
most definitely. I mean, we're definitely putting in the call there more often than not. Kings don't make too much sense in that spot.
Especially a 3-bet min.
But Rami could definitely be value betting queens and jacks in that scenario. Rami needs to learn how to bet for value. He just did. What do you mean? He had $200 stack. He bet 95. What do you mean, eh?
I'm glad I let you take that one. Meanwhile, a little gutter for Boston here. Pair of 9s for Audrey.
I think Rami played that one fine. It was a little scary board with a one-liner, but I mean, if for Audrey, we're probably not defending too many 8 combos.
So 10-9 for Audrey. He's going to get the check mark. He's going to check around. Boston's going to check it back as well, so Audrey's going to show.
Look, she has the 90 back that she just gave to Rami.
Yeah, exactly.
We got a button straddle.
Straight on my deals.
Calls.
Used to be decent. I swear Florida just 4 or 5 loses.
That means at any time you can score another.
About to blow a 3-0 lead.
I'm like breaking. It's just that consistency of doing it like all the time. So,
They scored and they waved it off for the offsides.
It's been down to this game.
That's who.
It's been
I
crazy.
heard that there was the Florida's done this before, not too long ago.
I mean, they were in it last year for the finals, but Golden Knights are extra.
Raise 12 and 8.
All right, so Richard has queens and limps in with the queens. Boston puts in the raise.
Ball 1, ball 2, change coming. Makes it 50 into 3.
And limp raise from Richard. That's what he was trying to do out of the small blind there.
It doesn't work out all the time, but when it does, it feels nice.
Boston, who was the initial raiser, now facing that 3-bet from Richard. Boston's like, huh. And he's going to go ahead and go all in here.
Boston ripping it. I guess he only has a little bit, so it makes sense.
Yep. Now Robbie deuces out of there.
Let's see if it was a good
Fold into 1 and a
good seat change or
Ran
not.
into aces.
change.
Ran into queens.
You ran into queens.
Now we got the queens.
Queens or jacks?
You got a pair.
I do have a pair, yes.
Probably jacks.
And an ace in the window
Probably ahead.
for Boston. 9 on the turn.
I think she has, I think it had 2 red queens.
King Jack high flush.
Yeah.
Jack high flush. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it was the jack of clubs that he had. So he has the flush. Wow.
Either
So
or was
Boston,
good.
nice
Hey,
little
good seat
double
change,
up.
Boston.
Yeah, good. Yeah, great seat change.
He's not making it very
Queens are never good. It's always ace king flop. It doesn't matter. Or
Yeah.
ace king board.
He's not making it very happy.
I've been asking him all night.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Boston had the jack of clubs there. So yeah, he was good. He was good the entire way with the flush.
I'm trying to have a good time.
Good with the ace.
Tim is ruining it every
Ace in the
freaking
window, but
Nice hand, Boston.
He throws every card, all the cards that don't want to see come right on the flop. Let me just get it out the way. Let me just get it out the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
I would have felt better if you had ace king, not ace jack there.
Call.
Right.
Call 9.
At this point, they both look
Call 1, call 2, call 3, option. Raise 15 and 4. Call 6.
the WPT.
Oh, Heather. Yeah, her name's Heather.
Oh, thanks. There it is.
All right, 9-7 queen flop, 2 spades. Pair of 9s for La Brea. Checks around the entire way. 5 on the turn. Now Robbie going to go ahead and bet 15. Try to steal this one away. Brea, though, not going to go nowhere. Going to put in the call. Boston out of there. So Robbie, unfortunately, drawing dead. Although now 4-liner out there.
Yeah, Richard, unfortunately, getting smoked tonight. Happy birthday.
40 in the night.
Robbie going to go a little more than half pot. That's 40. Brea, who doesn't like the fact that there's a 4-liner out there, but you think Robbie has a 6? I guess, well, I guess Jack 10 maybe gets there too on the river.
Jack 10 does get there.
Gets a fold. Robbie does steal it.
Well, we are blocking Jack 10, but nice. And Robbie shows, I think, the 30. Oh, nope, he does not.
Didn't show the diaper.
Didn't show the clean diaper.
Cool, thank you.
Oh, nice. His old one. So I was like, oh my god, I never gave him the land. And then I realized,
That was prompt service there, Daryl. She's fantastic.
Alright, 1250 everything, and I got you side of ranch.
How much is it?
1250 left.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I don't, I can bring you one though.
Thank you, love. I'll take a bottle of water too.
Bottle water too?
Call 8. Call 9.
Have you darling?
Yes, sir. Call what?
22.
22. 2-2.
Here we go.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
Sir, dealer friendly, dealer friendly.
Call 3,
Not dealer
call
friendly.
4, call 6, call 7.
Coffee, cocktails.
Hey, you can take this box over
We
here.
done there?
Call
Okay.
the
Yeah, I wasn't sure when I was there.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And I'll, like I said, I'll take a water.
That's good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Parking lot.
Oh, yeah.
My hand sends me to the parking lot more than anything.
Ace Jack. I think Ace Jack is the same thing. Except for him, yeah.
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
Right, that's just bad.
It was just running around.
Right.
He not only did he get there with the ace, then he just run on the club.
Yeah, just to give you a little icing on the cake.
Couldn't put the queen of clubs out there, though.
Queen of clubs gonna give you a shot, you know. At
Queen
least
of
give
clubs
you.
gonna give me the break.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's 2 kings.
Call 9. Call 1. Raise 15 to 2. Call 3, call 4, call 6, 7.
Did I show you what I had last time? Parking lot hand?
Loser buys a drink.
No, it's
Loser buys a drink or winner buys a drink? Winner buys a drink. Go ahead, get it in.
Yeah, I have my own unit.
Are we checking
Agree,
it
she's
now
the
or
best
we,
waitress. Carla's definitely S tier waitress here at Best Bet, without a doubt.
Check.
I got it straight. The same hand. What did you have?
Jack 7.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody gave you action. I'm like, I
No, you don't have to. I'll take the fold.
Yeah, so I gotta check out that, right?
No, right?
Winner buys the drink.
Yeah. Well, wait. You're gonna order a $30 drink now.
No,
right?
my drinks
I'm like, wait, I lost money on that. I'll definitely buy you.
We got a big gun straddle.
I'll take a Crown though, that way it's not too expensive. I like Crown too.
No, you get what you want. You don't gotta drink whatever.
Straddle's on, it'll be 4 to call.
I do like my
Actually, no, yeah, mix the tequila with whiskey.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Fold 2, call 3. Raise with 15 to 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Call 3. Call 9. Fold 1 and call 3. Change. 4 players. Two and 8. Fold 9 and 3. That's good. There you go. And this game's over.
So 11-7 games?
Boston, game's over.
Well, they were down 3-0 last.
Dude, it's just ridiculous, man. It's been brutal.
It's hard to win on the road, but
My Florida teams are just sucking.
Hey, you know
Florida
what?
State baseball
Win it at
chose
home.
last week.
Baby. Win it at home.
Fold 2 and 3.
Me sounding like a panther. I'm going on you though.
I mean,
Call
momentum
4.
is just killer.
Call 6. Call 7.
2.
Either. Call 8. Check 9. Check 1. Change 5 players. That's 10 and 9.
Dude, they're making that Hawk 2 chick.
Yeah, for real.
Dude, I've been
That's
hearing
the most
that.
viral shit ever.
Why are you so way too much?
What'd you end up getting to eat?
Fold.
Barbecue?
How is that?
Fold.
Oh, it's amazing.
They already got merch and everything.
That girl's gonna get rich for no reason.
Yup, she's not
Rich,
ready.
she's gonna get 25 and 7.
I know it's good because you haven't said a word.
Now they gotta find a boyfriend that says she really gives the Hawk 2.
Dude, I've been hearing that everywhere, Lord. Apparently her dad's like a pastor.
Oh no.
Yeah. Apparently she's like, her family's like really religious.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
Dude.
She's embracing it though. Like she's not making merch and everything.
Did you see the press release she did?
No.
Oh yeah. It was pretty classic, like I would say athletic girl who is like a guy's girl. She's like, I got a little toasted, I got a little whatever, and I showed my boobs. I haven't heard, but she said.
Wow, big turn
Yeah,
here for
yeah.
Audrey. Straight
It's
plus
so
flush
crazy
draw
how
in Boston
fast
porcelain.
that works.
Jack high.
She was
Gutter
like,
ball, I
"You got
guess.
little-" She was like, get over it, go Oilers. That's what she said.
Fold 8. 5.
She's like, yes, please do that.
I was trying to think of the one
It's just so wild. Like, that got so stuck.
No, that's the thing I told her earlier.
The internet always wins, but they just go ham.
Dude, seriously. But I mean, there's so many memes off of it now. It's like,
All right, I'm gonna give you one more chance.
it's hilarious.
All right, Tim?
Under the gun ride.
Two chances. Throw some birthday magic. Waking up with aces.
And hold up. Yeah, you gotta say and hold up.
And if it's here, flop a set with him.
Fold 4,
It's happened
fold
twice.
6.
He flopped it on me with ace king, and then she flopped it on him.
Fold 8.
Set over set 6 is
At least he doesn't need me. The weird thing is, it was hard for me to see it coming because I had one of the aces, right? But he had pocket 6s with her aces.
Yeah, his hand, that hand was gonna be the same.
And there was jacks on there too. It was an ace, jack, 6.
5.
But did he turn it? Did he turn it or did he flop it?
Both flopped.
They both flopped it.
That's way worse. I just don't know what I can put her on there, re-raising me 385 with 20.
That's 17.
At least.
Fold
She was like, I could have did it with ace jack, so 385.
Calls.
That's what I thought she had ace jack.
And a
Not
fold
on
with
this
a
one,
9.
I'm talking about on the, where she flopped it.
Instead of aces, right?
Heads up.
Ace jack 6.
There's no way she could re-raise at 385 with 2
I got an hour drive time.
zero
Yeah, same, man. That's when I go.
There's zero,
45.
there's 0.0001
Oh yeah, oh,
that
nice.
she would have
My
played that
younger
with
brother
jack.
does
No way. 25 to 60 to 385. Not a chance on earth. That's what made it more impressive that it was that set of aces.
Right, Trey's gone back in, y'all.
All right, there we go. Trey
Right,
builds me back up and takes me back down.
Oh, she's gonna re-raise me.
All right, Trey, you gotta build me back up
385
again.
with nut flush draw or two pairs.
Tim came in and wiped my dreams away.
Yeah.
Tim Stroud.
That's the only thing I do very, very well is fold. Seriously. It's hard. I can fold a fold.
That house that I had against him, how do I get away from that? Turn like king.
I wonder if I could
I just couldn't even,
I don't know.
I couldn't put him on the front board play.
Fold 6. Raise.
I forget the guy back.
Unlike everything else.
Y'all can have that other money. Let me get that 30.
That'd be
That gets chopped up. I don't care
man,
if
I'd
it
love
gets
to do a
chopped
table share,
7
man.
ways. 8 ways.
Wow, Audrey flopping Richard dead here as Richard running into it again. As it pairs the board now.
Tables 15 to the loser, 7 to the winner, and then
Richard gonna check over to Audrey. I think she should be firing kind of heavy here in this situation. 60, I love the bet. 3/4 seems great to me. Don't want a free spade to peel off. They have a king or queen of spades. You want to make all the ace-x paid.
If everybody's free rolling 1800.
Now Richard basically committing a stack here. 6 on the river. I just think we just get it all in every time. As Richard pre-checks. Checks in the dark, as we say.
All in.
And yeah, unfortunately, not a great night for Burrito here.
Play it real.
Richard running real bad.
You get your 2 cards and never look at your cards.
Not a good start to the birthday, or end of the birthday rather.
I don't know if I can win with your hand. I feel like if I have, she's gonna flip over ace queen or ace king. You want to show the bluff if I fold?
Yeah, Andre definitely running hot here at the later half. And yeah, Richard is gonna put in a fold. Good fold by him, saving himself $100. But she did have the goods. I think he only showed the jack of spades.
You're supposed to build me up.
Whatever comes down must come up.
Spread on the button.
I've been getting a
It's
lot
all
of
about the good
come-ups.
juju, bro.
I gotta get some come up there. Like,
Let's go to war real fast. Put 100 on there. Sat down. Sat down a couple hundred behind. Played for table stakes. I had about.
I've had some straights that really bad flops.
Yeah, his chips just
I've lost the majority of my chips on 2 bad flops. 3, because of pocket nines and really 3 bad flops. It's costing me
Oh wow, 2 players with ace jack here in Boston just trying to play spoiler with a gutter ball, but Richard gonna bet 40. Braille likely going to just call. Looks like we're heading to a chop as does pair the board on the river. Chop it up.
Both lose. Yeah, to the house.
Couldn't give me the king.
I think they got a little money from Boston, no?
I thought I actually won that one.
He's playing so hard on that. Same hand. I just left the table. 3 people had the same hand.
Wow.
Oh, that ace 9. I was like, how the hell?
Oh, thank you.
Like, I get it. It's
Let's do
2.
better when I
3.
did come up. Not split.
Nuts.
Win. Dub.
Four to play, lots of beautiful shit.
Me too. That's what I was hoping.
Yeah, no.
I was hoping you were chasing points. So.
Thanks again. Thank you. Raise 25. Got 40.
Every time, man.
Full face up. You know
That's what I needed. I needed one of those. I needed a 9.
Trey back in action, dude. No, you bet 40. I was more scared when he called you 40 on it. And then the jack comes up like,
Like I should bet more. I thought Boston's excited on the flop.
that's the cheapest I go. What if I told you I didn't have a 10? You can watch away. I just did it. I didn't know.
Yeah, check her in. Raise all in the 3. Call in the 6.
Wow, two of the guys most stuck tonight, getting into big hand on a 10-10-3 board. King 10 against Queen 10. And Richard finally getting a little bit back, just a little bit, but it's better than losing like he's been doing all night. Been brutal.
And you get
Good, thank you.
You get a drink on us. You want a bottle? You want a bottle of water too, or?
Yes.
Everyone else okay, babe?
That's it.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We got about 40 minutes left in the live stream tonight. Again, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream going around 4:15 tomorrow. Should be a fun one.
Like four hands from holding up and having a pass. Four hands that they would have held up.
So unlucky.
You know that was back there. Harry, how does this happen to him again? You know, they're all saying, this guy used to have
Thank you.
I haven't seen him again.
He asked for his money back.
No,
I'm like, I didn't give it back to that guy because I didn't know he was a full-time.
Brady's hilarious, man.
I'm like, you're a millionaire.
There was an instance when I was doing stream here, and Brady was not even in the hand. Some guy bet like $15 into a $40 pot, 4 ways.
Yeah.
And Grady's and then he's like, that's a trash ass side.
That's chicken and barbecue sauce, cheese.
Just small.
Oh, that is tomato. If you want it.
Just like,
Mine had
bro's
tomato.
not even in the hand.
He goes, he told us one lady that he was a computer scientist. And she laughs at him.
Raise 15.
And she laughs at him. And she laughs at him. He really is. Like, he's like,
Call that.
she laughs at him. He's like,
1, 2.
Also, again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget tomorrow over at Best Bet Orange Park, 10K day happening tomorrow, right at noon. $400 high hands every 30 minutes, going from noon until 6. Then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., a $1,200 power hour that's going to be taking place. And then the rest of the time from 7 to midnight will be $400 every 30. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website. All right, 5-5-6 flop. Well, La Brea and Robbie both catch their 6. A lot of chop outs. That could potentially come. Now La Brea on a flush draw, though. So interesting turn card. Robbie flicks in the call. He didn't really want to do it, it looks like, but he did. Oh, wow. Jack on the river. Robbie's 10's going to play in this spot.
10 plays.
Jacks and 6s with a 10 for Robbie. Takes it down.
Nice dream flop for you.
Raymond.
Straddle on the button.
This is an analogy to the captain. What the fuck happened?
That's how my son likes it.
That's when he rolled down the hill, right?
Yeah, my youngest one.
Blinds, please. Straddle on the button. Actually, start the small.
I'm calling him a blind.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us for most of the night. And if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification. or whenever we do go live. That way you never miss any of the action. Drunken Aces for DJ Big Country, Ace 4 offsuit. Oh, Audrey didn't want to play the 7 deuce game. It's understandable. It's fine.
Raise 14.
And a raise from Daryl to 14 with Queen Deuce suited. Steve, you have a better night. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciate you.
Yeah, have a great night, Steve. We'll see you next time, brother.
All right, so we got 4 players to the flop here. Jack, Jack, Trey. And Jacks are just popping off.
Looks good.
Now, Jacks and Treys. King high for Richard is what's in the lead. Daryl, though, does have a flush draw. He does bet and take it down.
It's not the 2 as a 3. Good call, man. Good bet. Good bet.
Those heads up, those would be, you would
snap.
I had 2 people behind me. I'm like, fuck, ace high, so ace high these
Two pair with a queen high. I love UTH, but I'm playing my queen high on the 2 pair board.
Oh, yeah. Oh, UT. It hits, it hits. That's all I can say.
Right.
It hits, it hits.
Raise.
Get aces.
Playing that.
Double down. Or quadruple down. Whatever.
So 1-1. So 1-3. Minutes. Soft. Very soft.
Jack gave spades again.
Cigarette is the next one.
She raised it. Yeah. She raised it. She raised it and then like
Surprising cracker. First hand.
I was worried if I clicked on
I was gonna say, just get one in the first 7 minutes.
on that hand. So she has Jack.
7 minutes after that.
Head pre-flop and hit the aces.
Oh, Florida scored.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, there's a lot of time. There's a lot of time.
No, 18.
What are there, 4 quarters of this? Or
3 periods, yeah. 4 quarters. I love it. Hey, man, just go for Florida. That's all that matters.
No.
Don't go for Canada.
They capped it at
Edmonton.
20 minutes. But they didn't.
I don't know if I'm allowed.
That's my reason. But here's the thing, they break out the second thought.
You have a record table that can't do some shit, right?
Norwegian.
raise 20.
Always look in the book.
If you was,
I did, but I'm at him for the book. Sorry. I got a $20 win.
If you wasn't in the hand, I was gonna call.
Okay.
And I won. I seen him shuffle his chips. 2,000. You got it. They took the breakout.
All right, looks like Daryl's going to open up to 20, and Rami's going to defend the limit. 8 against King Queen. Jack 10 deuce all diamonds. Rami with the King of Diamonds. Let's go check. Daryl open ended. Now catches a pair plus open ended as both players now. Yeah, a ton of outs from Rami. Obviously, a lot of those outs do contain chop outs, and ace or diamonds and chop is on a diamond. Except the 8 of diamonds is going to give Rami the effective bets here. Somehow, it's completely dominated. The King of Diamonds is good.
Give me bets.
It wasn't worth it, like I was telling her.
I would have bet with the ace.
No cap on it. It was 15% rate, no cap or something like that. It might have been even more than that. It was insane. I went and asked the floor what the $1 for every $2 were going to
a good answer.
I really don't know, to be honest.
She took me around the corner.
I'm listening to this conversation.
She took me around the corner. She's like, it's 15% rate, no cap. I'm like, you mean like no cap? She's like, yes.
So when you're not
I
lying.
went back and got, I wanted to make sure. I was like, do we understand what cap means here? And she's like, they took like $200 out of a pot of mine. So I'm like, well, what's going on in here? Where's my money? I got my chips. I said, hey guys, the rake is this with no cap, and not one of them got a. They got Yeah.
That 7 deuce doesn't seem to connect with anybody. 10 on the turn, so 6s I believe are in the lead. But it's gonna be Audrey betting with her 5s. It's very right to think that they're in the lead. Richard gonna come along, and we got 5s against 6s, and we see that Audrey's gone dead. I imagine it goes check, check, and we go to showdown here. Oh, just kidding. Richard gonna put in a little bet here on the river, $30. Audrey's gonna pay him off. A little value there for Richard.
I
don't think he was expecting to win that pot after she calls. But found the one hand that's worse that can call.
Yeah, call in. He has that good. I got a system. I said, well, then this is what I'm going to do. Since you guys have that much money, you're putting he's running it at a lower level.
I don't remember.
$400 like straight up 45 minutes. I mean, not even blinking eye. It was like,
I don't remember.
You're still listening to this guy?
That is true.
it was pretty amazing because I haven't been around these crashes. Like, really.
These decks have been played out so much that I can typically steal it. I can just tell by how they don't glide on the belt. Well, 2 raise 15 in the 3. Because he's at like a nice thing. When they're still, it's just call them for 1 6 7.
Play the hard way, back it up, put it, he was just doing all kinds of stuff. It was a wild night. I can see why they get shit on crap. Because that dude was like, wow.
Check 3. Check 4. That's 22.
No, I was
The
being.
reason why I asked is you said how much they spent on you, so I figured it had to be something for you. They spent a lot of money on it. So what'd you do? What'd you call it again? Oh,
I knew you were going to flop and settle out, but they were just out to go get tour.
Go get him and make sure no one else takes him.
that's important.
I didn't shoot people and rescue people at the same time.
That card felt heavy. I just wanted to double check that I didn't see 2 at the same time.
It is very realistic.
So I needed to be heavy flop.
Before, call 6. Raise 30. 7.
Your phone.
Boston, the dice table is not like a part.
Six.
Dice table is gold, it's like.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
You got it, bro.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna open up the ace queen to $30 here and get called by another ace queen. Daryl in there with the 10-9 suited. I like it. And the flop is 10 king.
What are you
king.
throwing me?
Let's check over to Audrey, who should be firing this very frequently. This type of board texture. Just get Robbie to hold in. Daryl not gonna give up quite yet.
Oh, you flip her? So you pretty good on knowing what to bet. And what to
Just gonna go check, check, looking for ace, queen, or jack, and it is gonna break out. So 10-9's gonna be good here.
the hard.
And it looks like Daryl just putting out a little small blocker bet of 25 and a 160. Don't mind it.
In time, it's a push and an extra bonus on top of it. Yeah, he follows every way you bet on that.
Daryl quietly having a pretty good night at a 1K stack now.
Yeah, with about 30 minutes left in the live stream, I guess it's a good time we can go ahead and show stats real quick. That's the way things look. Yeah, Audrey, the big winner after that big hand that she had with Hogan earlier with the set over set. Boston, good seat change, up 415.
Yeah, pretty good seat change. Obviously got it in ace, jack, and queens earlier.
Yeah, and DJ Big Country, listen, man, you're still a favorite of ours. Appreciate the LA Night wristbands. Unfortunately, it's been a rough night for you, man, but always appreciate you hopping on the live stream. And then there's a look at the VPIPs as we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Been pretty good, 33% and higher for most of everybody. Audrey, 23% VPIP, but she has picked her spots incredibly well. She's 3-bet here and there. She's definitely, like I said, even though she does have the lowest VPIP at the table, she has definitely found spots where she can give some action, to say the least.
Rattle on before the call. Raise 12 and 6.
Going against the grain.
Fold 8. Call up. Call 1. Fold 2. And call 3.
Everybody wins.
Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 2-5, no limit hold'em deep stack tomorrow. That'll get going around 4:15. Tim and Adonis that will be steering the ship for the production. Kirk and Theo will be dealing. Actually, come to realize, I just realized this. You guys aren't going to hear from me tomorrow, nor will you guys hear from me next week.
Yeah, everybody gets a break from country.
Yeah, and I think some people actually will appreciate that.
Or you get a break from everybody else. Either or. Sounds great.
You know what that means? It's based on perspective.
It is all perspective, which is great. You enjoy a little vacation country.
Yeah, absolutely. Meanwhile, Ramy here with the flush draw on this flop, and now a pair of 7s.
Calls in the 1.
Equity's running pretty close here, 30-70. 9 on the river.
Club does not show up instead.
2-pair.
2-pair. If that 9 was a club, though, that would have been a maybe disastrous for Richard.
Yeah, but Richard finally picking up some hands.
Yeah, I'll be gone. I'll be in Orlando next week for the live streams that are going to be taking place during that time next week. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely support your local artists. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, it's going to be a good 2 weekends. I will say that. In fact, I might be cutting out of here a little early tonight to get ready for tomorrow.
As you should. I won't burn the place down, country. The other ones might, but I won't. Just kidding, I definitely will. Got a feel for Big Country, man. He has been getting owned tonight. Him and Burrito, and obviously Hogan.
He's talking about DJ Big Country, not
DJ,
me.
yeah, DJ. Other Big Country doing all right.
Yeah, doing as good as I can, you know. Robbie, though, with the ace-king offsuit, put in the initial raise, and he's going to go ahead and put in the call. Pretty thin on the chips right now. Boy, king, queen, 8. So Robbie gets a pretty good portion of this flop.
The best hand so far.
Bet of 65.
Gonna make, if you guys have draws, gonna make him pay. I like it. Robbie's been very, very big on the bets. Bet sizing, that is.
Yeah, most of the night he has been opening pretty big or betting pretty big.
Yeah, very, very large. He's gonna win this pot. Cooking without skill, huh?
That would be one Taco Bueno, I believe. That's played on our live stream before. Did the Sammy Sosa. Very nice.
I didn't forget.
Button straddle and call in the 3.
One of these times you're going to play them with aces.
Right.
They don't look crap. I mean, that was a good, that was a solid hand last time. That was almost a flop I wanted to see.
Like I said, though, don't forget tomorrow, Orange Park 10K Day happening. Next Saturday, the 29th, 24K Day happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Or big blinds, sorry?
$500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hand last 30 minutes every hour, 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. This coming Monday, we'll have the top 2 promotion again, top 2 high hands. We'll get paid out every 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
400 to the highest high hand, and $200 high hands for the second highest high hand, which I did the first one that we did a couple weeks ago, the first top 2 that we did, and it was a fun dynamic. It was actually pretty fun in the room, especially when we literally had a 6 high straight flush and a king high straight flush hit at the same time. So, you know, 6 high straight flush, you feel kind of bad because you got beat with that king high straight flush, but with the top 2 promotion, hey, you get $200 out of it. It's not bad. So it was definitely a fun little dynamic for sure. Robbie, look at this. He's got Broadway draw. Boston, though, is the one that's going to bet. Well, Robbie laid it down, folded, and Boston steals it away.
You know what? Let me change it.
I'm calling $30.
Haven't done it,
He's 10 off him.
That was the best one.
I haven't done that yet, so we'll try that.
I would say you should just do it.
Oh, thanks.
Just this room made me do it so much now.
You got some hiding.
Oh, you got like 20
Shoot, yeah, on the other person.
Oh, yeah.
I got you.
Richard, trying to get the rail.
Oh, I do?
My savings account when they go to this.
Yeah, those aren't in place, so.
We got a button straddle.
He bought it and then started.
Sometimes they get lost.
I was looking for like
Button straddle, actually, we're starting small. It's okay. That's right.
you have
Calls in the 4, calls in the 6, fold 7, call 4. Call 8, fold 9, call 1, fold 2, option, left to
To the flop. Last time I said that, flop straight now.
Hope you get some good juju right here.
5 players, you have a check in the dark. Check 6, check 8, check around. Check 4, 6, 8, 1, then a 10 in the 3. Raising a 30 in the 4, fold 6, fold 8, fold 1, and a call in the 3. Heads up. $30 in the 4.
Open it on the turn.
That's good.
Oh, what are they doing on the power play? Oh.
And scoring the power play.
Evans just going on the power
It's already been 10 minutes in.
Floor is 0 for 9 on the power play this season. That's so good.
It's just so crazy. That's what I'm saying. They will.
0 for 9 the whole
This is. Thank God they're going back home. To
10
game
on the line.
7.
10 all line.
That game's gonna be
Raise a
so
10 in the 8. Fold 9.
still early, right? I've got a million turns.
Calls 1, fold 2, and 3.
Make my money back. For some reason, I would.
Call 4. Yes, sir. Call 6, fold 7, change is coming. 4 players.
I was here. I saw all my shots.
Check. Check.
See Big Tank in chat. What's up, Big Tank? Good to see you, brother. Straight draws, I believe, are out there.
Not even 23.
Even close. We had the aces, fours, sixes was the biggest hand.
It's going to be Boston firing away with top pair and pretty mediocre kicker. Feels pretty ahead. And it's going to work.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Don't yell at me.
Actually own that.
You own that?
Yeah. Thank you.
I've been all over the list. I was in Seaport Forward and pitch about it. An hour. Never lived anywhere else. An hour and a half. I lived in major cities. I lived in other cities. An hour and a half. You can be at any beach from Central Florida. It's summer every day.
Bang. 15 in the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. And split. Fold 2. Call 8. And stop.
Check.
Check 8, check 9. 17 in the 8. And the fold. Thank you, boss.
Good game, y'all.
Hi, man.
Can I tip you and him?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Looks like LeBray is going to take an early night. Shout out to him. First time playing on the stream. Very solid player, I would say. Very pleasant player to meet earlier, too. So hopefully we'll see him more on the stream. I know he just moved to Jacksonville.
Hold 1. Raise a 10 in the 2.
I knew you were calling.
Call. Fold 7.
Every time he does it, I always got a head too.
35 in the 8.
I can't wait.
Fold 1, fold 2, call 3, fold 6, change coming. Heads up. 50 in the 7 and a fold.
Okay, late night, guys.
I hear.
I'm playing everything.
I see.
Good. Okay. Oh, no, he's good.
I had no piece and nothing to draw to on that flop, so.
I'm happy. So last week, the ones I tried bluffing at, he's like, yeah, I got a bow. Yeah, I got a straight. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think
I got a button at the 8, right, Trey? Yeah. You got a button straddle. Ron, you be my slot line. You'd be my first to act as well. Bunch of calls in the 9. Fold 1, fold 2, call 3. Raise 15 and 6. Call 7, call 8, call 9, call 3. 4 players.
this is looking real good right now. Finally, it only took all night.
Check 9, check around. check 9. The 15 in the 15 in the 3. Fold 6 and 8. And 9.
You already knew what was coming.
The car was
I don't think they just built
Right along, report card. Fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, because that caught fire. Yeah, that was
The 4. Calls 8.
brand new car catches fire.
Calls 9.
Brings it out. So when they do it, it's a burn it.
Call 1. Calls and change.
It's been working every time you say that.
Yeah, cheap shit.
5 players.
And then it's like,
Check 1, 2, 3, 8.
from rest and block out your door. There's like 4 homes in there.
15 in the 9.
So when they be burning.
Fold 1, call 2, fold 3.
Something's wrong with it.
Calls an 8. 3 players.
Set of 8s here for Daryl. There's going to be a jack of hearts.
Check around.
Straight draws. Check around though. And now some front door spades do complete, and Boston is going to get it.
Call 8.
Daryl not going to be excited to see this one.
I got a flush.
Oh, nice hand.
I feel like, really, I'm like, I wasn't confident about the 6-high flush.
I see that. Nice hand.
Yeah, maybe loses a little value they're not raising, but it is what it is. They've been buddies all day. They've been pretty cordial.
Yeah, I agree.
Take 1.
That was my first set for all night. Okay.
Sorry, dude.
It backfired on the turn for you.
Yeah. You were trying to get me up there.
But you did lose a minimum.
I did.
Definitely lost a minimum.
I did.
Absolutely lost.
The fact that you
We're supposed to put a turn back, but it's all good. It is what it is. Got a few more hands here, and then I will be calling it a night with you guys. Appreciate everybody sticking around, guys. Hanging out, chatting.
5 and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 15 into 2. Fold 3. Change.
We were friends when we were sitting over there.
6 deuce.
You guys checked it around.
I did. I know I did.
He literally said it too. He goes, I'm gonna get there for
And 8.
Low and slow, dealer. There it is, low and slow. My 3-4 is a monster right now.
22.
22 into 2. And the fold.
You got 3-4?
Pleasure.
Wait, did I just go Jack 9? I did too.
Thanks.
Wait, hold on. Let me pull up my notebook. I took notes earlier. First to bet usually wins 55%.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
It's in my notes.
It's what?
First to
Yeah,
bet.
the button straddle.
First one to bet wins 55% of the time.
And you be my big blind. Actually,
Watch,
it's going
I'll
to
prove
start
it,
on
I'll
the
prove
small
it.
blind.
The first one to fold doesn't lose a
Right.
For the call.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you should call that blind.
Call 3, call 6, call 7, call 8. 47. Calls in the 9. Call 1 and check. Change. Sorry. 5 players. Check 3, check 6, check 9, check 1. Spent a 15.
I was still first one
And
to
2,
bet.
call
Yeah.
Fold 9.
Dude, the fact that you just do it so fast. There's like 1 second delayed. That was great.
Yeah, Bud's good.
Thank you.
You can, but the
Thank you.
I was trying to time it. I seen him grab it. So I was trying to time it to where they were hitting at the same time. I thought
It was you were right there.
I thought I was close.
Yeah.
Alright, detail will be up with that.
Under the gun.
Those two Obi, I got my chips over there for
Yeah, I gave 200 to
Just right along before the call.
My buddy texted me and said he flopped a full house on me when I had my kings.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Calls and nine.
he flopped Jack 9, which was a full house.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 6.
What's going on late night?
And a check. And
I said, okay, I'm folding $4, man.
It's too late to stop losing this stack.
6.
Hey man, those were robbery. Good man.
Where are we going, to a quarter?
Need about 150 of that back.
27. And a 9. Call 1, 2, 6.
Everyone else okay?
Oh, look at that. Wait. Is that first one the bet wins? Okay, just mark it down.
It's in the notes.
Yeah. He's saying no way.
Well, I believe that I brought those statistics way down tonight with the rundowns I've had.
Yeah, you were.
So you were just a part of the 45% of the time. That's all.
Yeah.
You were still, it's still
Facts. No, we were using the half for this game only.
Boston. They just got back-to-back goals in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know. It's over.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. The fact that this is about to freaking happen. Dude, they're going to be
before the
so...
game. I was talking. to
NHL's
somebody,
like, we just made an extra $40 million.
Yes. They're like
no
so happy.
reason.
They're so happy
Yeah.
there's a game 7. Because that thing's going to be crazy.
Oh, Skinner with a
Call
dirty
9.
save. That's so sick. Look at this. Stick behind him.
Calls in the 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 6. Check and check.
Rolling slowly. Rolling slowly. Rolling slowly.
5 y'all.
Rolling slow.
Check in the 7 and 8. Check 1. There's 10 in the 3. Calls in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 1. Heads up. Check
What's
in
crazy,
the
they
3.
brought the shots up.
And check in the 6.
The first period, they had 2 shots on goal.
There's 20 in the 3.
Actually, I'll be up there next week, so I'll be coming back tomorrow. There you go.
Good. Fine. Heard. Thank you.
What's funny is I was
Right, our final 3 hands of the night.
So I need a double.
The double,
You got
yeah.
a
All right, final 3 hands of the night.
Jack paired off.
Everybody has a great Friday night. We'll show some stats on the way out, all that good stuff. And then we'll be right back here tomorrow, 4:15 p.m. Eastern time, of course.
And Boston, you'll be my small block.
Let's do it. Hopefully some wild stuff happens in the last 3 games.
Listen, that's just in my blood. That's just in my blood,
Call
baby.
1. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 6. Fold 7. 17. 8.
Yo, Boston.
Folds in the 9.
Says, get out of here. Looker's going to make it 17 to go with the Queen Jack of Hearts.
Fold 2. Call 3.
Looks like we're going 3 ways to this flop.
3 players.
Flop is King Jack 10.
37 in the 8.
Boston gonna fire out 37 with pair plus open-ended. No backdoor hearts, unfortunately. Rami just with the gutter ball, gonna have to let it go, and so is Richard. So one hand down.
Button is good.
Had nothing to do with the odd number. It was just what you had left. First to bet.
Nice.
All right, it's hand number 2 of 3.
It works over here. It doesn't work out there. I promise you that. All down all the way to the river.
Raise 20 into 2. Pull 3 and 6 and 7.
Just got one last one to double.
20. Call for the seat. That's 45 in the 9. Roll 1.
Oh, you ready? You need to
Roll 2.
call it now.
Roll in the 8. Heads up. Check down.
Just run around.
Check 8.
I have a brother. Black and white.
At 35 in the 9.
That queen was a spade, I call it.
And a fold.
5 deuce.
All right. Oh, gotcha. Oh, thank you. Last one of the night.
Take all the bump off the last one.
Double board? I won't do a single board. Hey, queen, ace, queen, again.
Everybody in there.
When I started out, I was thinking king 10 suit.
Is that good? Is that good for y'all? Big country, you want
hit the
to
king.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
I think too. I've seen that.
That's what
Thank
I'm
you, Boston. Thank you. Yeah.
Last hand. Let's do it, guys.
All right, here we go.
Good luck, all of you.
Wait, who? Maybe country.
I would. Hold on, let me look at one card.
Looks like these guys agreed to do a little $10 bomb pot on the way out. And Robbie actually picks up a premium with ace king. And
Check.
Check 2, check 3.
wow, what is a header now? 6-3, pair 6s for Daryl. That's gross.
And a 20 in the 9.
That's going to be Robbie who's going to be firing his ace king now.
Where's the button at?
Fold.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually probably going to work, considering
Yeah.
nobody has anything behind Daryl.
Calls in the 6. Fold.
Just kidding. Big Country says, I got a gutter ball.
Heads up.
I'm stuck piles. Let's try and see this. Now the ace on the turn is going to be certain death here.
So 50 in the 9. And a fold.
That is going to be that.
That's
Alright guys, let me show you some stats on the way out. Here are your VPIPs as of now. Yep. Audrey a little low at 22%, but I mean everybody else basically above 40%. Pretty darn good game if you ask me. Richard leading the way at 58%, and yeah, real good. Here's your wins and losses. And it started fluctuating a little bit more at the end. Boston with a great seat change, plus 585. Audrey, of course, after that massive set over set hand, 864. And yeah, unfortunately, DJ Big Country and Hogan did not run the best. Richard also. But yeah, that's going to do it for us tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody sticking around, hanging out. You guys are the best. We appreciate all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the players. Y'all are great. But we'll be back here tomorrow, like I said, 4:15 for a 2-5 game. You'll have Adonis and Tim in the booth, and then you'll have myself and Theo dealing. So it should be a good time. Appreciate everybody sticking around once again, guys, for our dealers, Tim and Trey, for myself, Kirk the Cooler, and Big Country. We'll see you guys later. Peace out, guys.